Welcome one and all in one, and everything in between to another exciting, awesome Lost Ones here on Low Initiative. Um, Cut a long story short, you guys are continuing to explore the new world. You guys got distracted by a mouse who took you over to an old buried place, like part of like some wizard's research place. You guys have a few guesses on who it might be, and yeah, there's a few names that have popped up like Tavis and a few others. But anyways, you guys have been exploring that, messing around with your guys' magic trinkets that you guys found there, to include a super magical wagon. Party decided to, dabble with ancient unknown magic and created a pact, which may or may not have almost killed some people. Um, and you guys had to deal with the aftermath of that. The kid was not doing great, after the end of the ritual. But you guys got it sorted. Um, had another night's rest, and then you guys decided to check out the other door. You guys went into that room. It was a giant circle with a like little podium in the middle. And as people started clicking the buttons, anytime your hand was pressed onto the podium, a little glyph would light up on the edge of the room. Um, this kept happening until the party decided, hey, everyone put your hands on it. And that's pretty much where we left off with all these symbols appearing and basically copies of each of you, plus another weird looking creature, all popping up, and you guys all see them. And that's where we left off. So, as you guys are looking at all of the copies, you see they're all just looking directly in there, like Auntie. You kind of look over at the Kurgetin against the wall, and the Kurgetin just looks you straight in the eye. Like there's just you guys are looking at them, they're looking at you. Not like outwardly hostile. You guys are just kind of stuck in this moment of like, wait, what? And as soon as you guys, get the gist of what is happening and where stuff is in the room, all of your vision is taken away. All of your senses become black. Um, and something fun happens.
On a side note, I would like to grab hold of the kid's toga. Or demon's toga. Yeah. Yay.
That does not happen.
Oh.
Um, no, no, you all supposed to go there.
Yay, a shuffle.
And then the lights come back on.
Oh, fun.
And I need everyone to roll me some initiative.
Okie dokie.
Which one? There's two of me.
Select your token and go ahead and just, roll it.
I don't know which one's mine though.
Does one have a health bar and the other one doesn't?
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, mine has a health bar. Okay.
Okay, you guys can tell who you are, but don't point that out. Another reason why we wanted an invisible ruler, so you guys can still measure and take note of things around you, but not give away, all that good jazz.
Sweet. Natural 20 on initiative. Yay.
But is that actually you, though? Dun dun dun.
I mean, I'm the one that did the roll, so I would hope so.
Sure.
Turns out Miki was the imposter all along.
Oh god, just no.
Yeah.
Just no.
Sorry.
So stuff.
It was the low hanging fruit there.
God's is gonna die.
The witch's fruit.
Okay, one last thing. Go ahead and initiative. Yeah, way to go. Okay, so first up, lovely scales.
Yeah.
As craziness starts to go down. No, I said stop. Jesus, how many times do I gotta say stop? Anyways,
Oh,
2 more times at least.
medicine music. Cool.
so, scales, what you gonna do?
I want to have a quick look at my surroundings if my detect magic is stood up.
Okay.
Just to see, like looking at people, can I see if there's any visual difference between the people magically?
Around you,
Because in theory, yeah.
no.
Shit. Okay.
It's also kind of hard to tell because like this entire room with your detect magic, like I said previous, the whole surrounding walls and stuff, and you know the surrounding of it is just emanating magic.
Mhm.
So it's kind of throwing it off too. Like, if the walls and stuff wasn't doing all this crazy stuff, would you be able to tell if there was a difference? Maybe there might be one, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Maybe by intent, because you are trained in Arcana. Okay. What you gonna do though?
I just sent you a quick message. Just to clear that.
Yeah, I will do that.
Thank you. Just to play fair for everyone. But I would like to shout out to everyone, first of all.
Okay.
Are we fighting or are we staying put? And this is out to everyone.
Okay. As soon as you guys like get teleported out, you see both scales yell that out.
Huh?
Like in unison.
This is bad. Is anyone gonna reply?
I think everyone might be a little confused to reply.
Auntie will take a chance to reply.
Okay.
Just Auntie's just gonna yell out, I vote for a smoke circle. Who agrees?
Both aunties say that. Scales, what you doing?
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this, but I also don't want to be the first.
Maybe target the imp, Kestrel says?
I mean, sure. Oh, jeez. I know which one's me.
I mean, so would you hurry up, Scales?
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you doing?
I'm gonna attack the imp.
So you're gonna attack you.
Yes, the imp.
Okay.
I will attack the imp using. Let's use my new Eldritch Blast. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Your day blast.
Yeah, Day Blast.
I guess it could be Daedric blast.
Does that have a
Yeah, it does. I must have. No.
Yeah.
Really has a spell save?
It doesn't have a spell save.
No, it's only going. If any, let me just roll it.
No, do you have it in your here, give me a second.
Because I'm clicking it, it's not doing it.
Interesting. I mean, just literally give me a second.
Yeah.
What's NG mean? Neutral good?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's a tap on the nose to suggest secrets.
Fair enough.
The information you do not have. Okay. It should now be also in your core as well. You don't have to go to the spell page. Go to your first page. where you
okay.
attach it. It's there now.
I'm just gonna change that to 1d6 instead of 1d10 instead of 1s10 because my husband. Yes.
I'm blind, and you know, sometimes it's hard to check my work.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. That is a 15.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Give him that snake blast.
Yeah.
Okay. The imp immediately goes "Ah!" with one of your blasts. Where did your other blast go? And sorry, we should have called where the blast went before I gave you the information that it died.
It was just one blast, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are
it's
level
just-
5.
Yeah, it was
I'm
one
stupid.
blast.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that thing is just gone.
Cool.
I do have to ask the question scene-wise. Is there 2 blasts from both scales?
Yes. And hold on just a second. As the imp is like destroyed, you see it like basically like turn into almost like a shattered meat. And it just, instead of like body parts falling, it's like it was cracked and just, you know, brutally fell away.
But she didn't cast Shatter.
And yes, there was a, you know, a Eldritch shot from both of the scales, but instead of going towards the imp, this one is going towards the other scales.
I mean,
Oh.
ow.
Does that hit?
Yeah. Okay. That's not bad.
Can we see which one fired at scales?
Yep.
I mean, visually, yeah, you should be able to tell.
Which fired on who?
The one up top shot at the other scales.
Okay.
I don't have any more. If I can use a bonus action to continue another little word.
No.
Okay. No, I'm.
Actions are one thing, bonus actions no.
I know. I just wanted to see if I could talk a bit more. Ah, shoot.
And this scales starts taking off towards that direction.
Oh,
Okay.
hang on, let me
That-
see. No, I want to see if I've got any movement. Unfortunately, this is scary, especially when it comes to
It's
her.
super scary, yeah.
Oh. I am just gonna place my back against the wall and just be like, "Ugh." And she's gonna put. In fact, no, she's gonna place it back against the door.
Okay, you do so.
Yeah.
Okay. Krieg, you're up.
Krieg.
Great.
Oh, this is scary.
Okay. I am going to step up.
Okay.
Sorry. To here.
Okay.
What does... Okay. I take a swing at David.
Okay.
No words.
Go ahead and roll that attack.
Oh, we fighting?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Kind
So
of, yeah.
anyways, I cast Fist.
Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, both attacks hit.
Oh.
But hold on a second. I don't think he has anything for those. Yeah, no. Yeah, roll damage.
10.
Okay.
Lucky other cricket.
I don't like this. Someone is beating on my boy, and I don't like it.
I have a
Shields
one.
target both
As
ends.
you guys watch as both crickets go up to both Davids, it just starts You raise their maul and just crack them both against the jaw, and like it's loud, it's thunderous. You think there might be some teeth knocked loose, and it's so weird because you're seeing it twice. Like,
Is it like
I know
an
that-
echo because both are happening at the same time?
yeah, like it's reverberating in the room too. It's fucking eerie, but it's also really fucking scary because you don't know who's hitting who.
Thankfully, at least this will break even.
Sure, whether that's on your side or theirs, who knows?
But Greg is gonna say, I don't like being messed with. If you don't want to get hurt, get out of the way.
Okay, you hear both Crigetans say that.
Yeah, it's a double warning. And that's my go.
Okay. Castro, you're on deck. Or, you're up.
I am going to engage the dance.
Okay.
Again.
Oh snap! Dance off.
You do watch as both Kestrels begin to dance.
Now, I gotta ask Damon, but I don't want to give things away first.
Okay.
Can you just DM me?
Sure.
Well, it would be you DMing him.
Yeah, because I don't know what we're talking about. You really weird DM, just sup.
Also, he's DMing all of us.
1 second. Shush.
I'm so confused.
So then I started punching.
I feel like for Scales is a wave of emotion now. She just got hit by herself. Krogetin's fighting like two demons and she doesn't know who's who. And then Kestrel's there just dancing in the corner.
I'm gonna just tell you the straight up, boy. For Kestrel, no, because you don't know who's who. Who's your enemy?
That's not what you said.
But that's what it says, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
I have
It doesn't say specifically if I know. It just says it does.
your enemy, right? How do we declare that? By you declaring them as your enemy. You don't know who your enemy is, therefore no.
I mean, if you want to change your ruling, that's fine, man.
That's not my rule. I mean, that's literally what my rule says. Your enemy.
It is
You
not
can't-
say that on my sheet.
Okay.
Music radiates from all enemies. It does not say if
All
I think they're
enemies, yes. You don't know who an enemy is, therefore they are not your enemy.
I mean,
You're
if you want to roll that, that's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, you know one.
Dash.
Yeah, you're aware of one.
Dash. Can't interview my decision making. Okay.
There's at least one defending you.
Dash. Jeez, guys.
Okay, Castro, what are you doing?
Okay. Anyone who's approaching me is gonna get shot.
You hear both Kestrels say that.
As he takes a shot at
As
Scales,
he shoots.
Which scales?
the one who's been approaching me.
Okay. To be fair, it looks currently like they're running straight towards Auntie.
Yay!
That.
Because you do have a pretty high passive perception, so I would say that. Because, you are saying that it's approaching me, so I just wanted to make that clear. Is that
Sure.
would affect the decision?
Okay, because it looked like it was approaching solidly me.
It's technically like eyes locked, moving towards Auntie.
I
I will
will,
say that. Your passive perception would notice that.
I will also say, just as a reminder, that Scales did shoot another Scales.
Sure,
Hmm.
but the other scales also shot someone else.
The imp.
An imp.
Yeah.
That's a fair point, because Kessel did say target the end, so...
I mean, it's your guess.
Kessel will shoot the scales, right over here. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, just for your reference, that's fine.
Okay.
Do I roll an attack?
Yeah, go ahead and roll the attack.
Okie dokie.
Devastating.
Why is it +2?
Fighting style archery?
Oh, okay, interesting.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know, well, I've never seen that before, so that's why I was confused. It is
Might
a
have been
thing, but like,
updated or something.
yeah, maybe it wasn't triggered before.
Something in the script could have been easily changed.
Yeah, it's +2 to attack rolls. Sweet. Yeah. Hold on one quick second. Scales, what's your AC?
They here.
Okay. Yeah, so a arrow gets launched towards both of the scales. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
Okay. I just realized something. I'm so silly.
I have some questions.
What's your max HP scales?
Oh. Max is 23.
Okay.
I'm currently at 19. I'm hoping that's the same for me.
No, I just wanted to make sure that everything was on the up and up for this fight.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. The attack lands and it goes right in Gale's shoulder. And Scales, another arrow launches towards you, and
To clarify, you did mean to roll a short bow, not a short sword. I know it's the same modifier, but I just want to check.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that was right for you,
I
Damon.
am blind. I mean, I can re-roll it if you guys want me to.
It's the same modifier. It's the
Oh,
same
that's true, yeah,
modifier, so I'm
Yeah.
not first. I just wanted
Okay.
to
If
let them
it's
know.
archer roll, it's
Ink.
gonna have the +2 if it's archery.
Yeah. Make sure that whenever you roll this stuff, like, only have the. Do you see where the archery style thing is on your page? It's underneath your like weapon
yeah.
attacks.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just make sure that when you're doing bows, that's selected. When you're not,
Gotcha, yeah.
keep track of it. So I'm just gonna roll this. There we go.
Oh.
Scales -7. As an arrow gets launched towards you
Nice
and kind of
little
hits
bird.
you right in the side, like right above your waist. And Kestrel's just looking at you. You just saw both of you get shot with an arrow.
And, because my movement is still a thing, I'm gonna back up to here.
Yeah.
Okay. And the
There's a
other Kestrel
Okay.
begins to back up as well.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. Kid is on deck.
What new?
Okay, so what is he gonna do? Freak the hell out. Kid is gonna use a bonus action to activate his Mighty Fists. And, yeah, they're just gonna... They're both confused, so, yeah, they're just gonna punch him out.
Sweet.
Okay.
Who's who?
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that hits. Yeah, Kurgetin, the kid starts punching you, and, like, the first punch, it goes right into your gut, you flex, and you just kind of flex it off.
Peck deflect. Yeah.
The other Kurgetin, not so lucky.
Just that way.
Yeah. It's over there now.
Hey, can you mute yourself?
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, but that's gonna be, their go for now. Auntie, unmute yourself now.
Sup?
It's your go. This is a weird fight to DM.
So everyone's been basically mimicking each other's movement. I'm just gonna try to approach the other auntie.
Okay.
What, I got 30 movement?
Yep.
So I get to there.
Okay, so what are you doing? You walk 30 feet.
Does the other auntie walk towards me?
No, they do not.
Alright, I was gonna say to our auntie, so are we supposed to fight each other, or would you rather, not?
You hear the other auntie say that as you're saying it.
Okay then, not very helpful.
Any more talking, it's gonna be an action.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I want to just see how this works. I am going to cast Hideous Laughter on Auntie.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm literally just going to be like, this is crazy. Have I always looked that good?
Yay.
Interesting. Okay. And, the other auntie repeats the same process and the same saying. Kestrel, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
That answers that question.
Yeah.
So I have a question.
Okay.
Are you able to concentrate on Hideous Laughter while you're under the effects of it?
Just give me 1 second. I'm just double checking the rules for incapacitated. It can't take actions or reactions. It doesn't say anything about you lose concentration. So technically,
I want to see if concentration has anything under it for that, but go ahead.
but that's neither here nor there, because this auntie begins falling to the ground, and Kester, you hear the words and the magic kind of like infiltrating you, and you shake it off. Yep, so they are prone on the ground, just giggling like a son of a bitch.
Haven't been able to use that one for a while. Kind
Okay.
of fond of that.
I think I figured something out.
Okay, so is that it?
I believe so. I don't have any more movement.
Okay.
All I'm basically gonna do while the other one's laughing is just hold up thumbs up. It's like, I'm the good one, by the way.
We've already talked like tons.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, at the top of the round,
Okie dokie. Skills is having.
oh,
Okay.
at the top of the round,
Mhm.
lights go out.
Oh, shoot.
So, just for ruling, it does say under concentration being incapacitated or killed.
Okay, there we go. They should really add that bit to incapacitated as a condition.
They really should.
Everyone's gone.
I mean, they're not gone, they're just
Who's next to catch these hands?
around. Well, it's a little difficult to see.
So then I started laughing.
Is that everyone? Feel like I'm missing one.
Yeah, you're missing me. I'm by the door.
There it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't. Stupid Gabe.
I believe in you. Bardic inspiration for the DM.
There it goes.
Yeah. Oh.
No, she had moved so far at the edges of the map, like I was having trouble grabbing her.
Yes.
Perfect. Outside of the DM's grasp.
I mean, you say that, but you know nothing is. Okay, so lights go out. How do I?
So they shower like mirrors, so it literally is a mirror match.
I mean, kind of.
Maybe.
Indubitably.
It's a lot harder than I thought it would be to do this.
That's what she said.
I'll be
Okay.
right back. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, that was low hanging fruit. I had to go for it.
Double check. Make sure that you guys have your tokens.
Yes.
Yes,
I
I do.
can see my green bar.
Okay.
Okay.
So, scales.
Mhm.
You've hacked. Everything goes clear again. The lights come back on. You see what you see right around you.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Guys, I have an idea. Attack yourselves. I don't think they can attack you back. And I'm just gonna scorch and raid the other scales.
I will say that you did just get attacked by your clone just last round.
Wait, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I
think
did.
that's
Oh,
okay.
okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
I'll give you that as a sleepy player. Scales would probably know that.
Yeah, that,
It
that's
just
fair.
happened.
Yeah, it literally
Uh,
just happened. Sure. Sure, then I will change my attack to turning over quickly to Damon. Please don't punch me as she scorch and raise the other scales.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kestrel, the scales next to you just looks at you and goes, "Please don't hit me," and then scorching rays
I said
herself.
punch me. Wait, she scorch and raise herself?
Yeah, because she's scorching ray across the map towards you.
Okay.
You're supposed to ray each other.
Okay,
Yes.
I just want to clarify. Hang on, she's scorching ray herself or me?
You.
Okay. 25. That definitely hits. If it's
Also,
my
if you
AC.
want to play this on hard mode, you shouldn't have said I tell Damon. You should have said I tell the person next to me.
True.
I mean,
Right.
there's no way to. She doesn't know if that's right or wrong. That could or could not be him. Also, it's 3 rays. So first, before you do this, are they all going towards your clone?
Wait, she has 3 rays now?
I
it's
scorching
3
rays,
rays
3
for
rays.
Scorching ray.
Let
Oh,
me.
that's what you're right, yeah.
I do have a question. Is other auntie still laughing?
You can get that information once it's your turn, because you are curious and want to look over.
Fair enough. I was just wondering if, for other people's sake.
Come on now, I really gotta be back.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I will
Yep.
do all 3
three,
rays.
okay.
Yeah, I'm doing all 3 rays. And to clarify to whoever which one's Kestrel, if she's doing it word by word, I said, please don't punch me.
I understand that.
I know, I just
I
wanted to
heard what you
clarify.
said.
I know, I just want to clarify that for Kestrel.
Okay, well, I mean, again,
yeah.
you're getting told by someone right next to you. You might not be able to hear the person
know.
like 100 plus feet away.
I know,
So just calm down.
I know.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm just saying what he heard.
Okay.
Anyways,
I scorching ray myself.
yes. So, you guys are really trying to play the meta pigeon.
I was downplaying the meta pigeon.
Go ahead and roll. No.
Hmm?
Roll 2 more attacks for
Okay,
Scorching Ray.
Okay. And
Okay, yeah. They hit.
they all hit. Yeah.
Okay, roll 2 more damage.
And
Okay, interesting.
9.
So what's your AC?
12.
Okay, so 2 of those hit.
Mm-hmm.
Does the
okay,
nat
yeah,
one
so-
blow up in her face?
Nope. Okay, so that is going towards you. So you suffer that much damage.
Okay.
16.
And this one goes right to the kid's face that you're next to.
Okay. You would see. Let me check. Did I take my job?
Come back.
Yeah, I did. So I just want to check how much I took because I had 4, and then
One scale shot the other scales 3 times, and the other scale accidentally hit a
I was
Damien.
listening.
Oh, okay. Want to
Yeah.
make sure.
one scales is now down on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys, for those who can see or are paying attention, like, one scales falls down to the ground from severe burns, and the other one shatters like glass.
That is 9, 18. No, it's 9 and 16. So.
Okay, so that ends your turn because, you know.
Yeah, to clarify, DM, is 7 and 9 going to me, and then 9 going to the other Damon, I believe?
Yes, the second 9 is going towards Damon.
Okay, just want to check.
A Damon.
Yes.
Okay. Krieg, you're up.
Okay.
Cool.
I told him not to get close to me. Ah, there's someone close to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a swing.
Yay.
Let's make that a reckless attack.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm feeling generous.
I'm not even the laughing one.
Okay. That is going to hit.
Actually, that's a fair point. Is one still laughing?
That's why I asked.
Again, might want to pay attention to look, perception, all that, you know.
Your gun doesn't pay attention.
fine.
So, you smack the one right next to you in the face with a maul. It hurts. Go ahead and roll damage.
15.
Auntie, you suffer 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Yeah. Can someone do 15 minus 21, please?
If you just go on the thing, you can instead on your health update it as minus and then a number, and it just doesn't matter
Oh.
for you.
Cool.
And then just hit enter, and it should update your HP with the new total.
I just did it manually anyways.
Sure. Okay. So.
Yeah, Kurgan says, I warned you.
So can I get a save on my concentration?
Sure. No need. Your concentration was dropped.
Yay!
Kestrel, I believe that hits you.
I didn't even see her come to me. Yeah.
Okay. You suffer 9 points of bludgeoning.
Oof. Okay.
Krigetin. Anything else?
Action. A bit of free action. I believe that's everything.
You got a bonus action.
Bonus action?
You know, rage. That thing
What?
barbarian.
Sure. I'll rage.
Okay.
Ah!
You watch as both Krigetins kind of scream out, and you feel the temperature in the room drop. Last time she did it, you could feel the temperature drop, you know. Now it's happening twice. As both Krigetins just scream out, ice covering both of them.
I'm mad now.
I believe that now, yeah, Kestrel and Auntie, you both take 2 cold damage.
Yay!
As you guys are both standing next to very, very cold Krigetins. Okay. Any movement?
I think I'm good here.
Okay. Kestrels, you
What's
just
that
got
one
fucked up. Okay. This is going great. I'm loving this.
Is it meant to be quiet?
We are waiting for some technical difficulties.
Okay.
Actual question mark?
He will return.
Eventually.
I hope you don't die.
At least,
I hope we survive.
at least we know which one's the real scales now.
What, dying?
The Dian turns into Char, yes.
Sorry about that. That was work.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okie dokie, my turn.
Yeah, you just got cracked in the goddamn head with a maul, and a Kurgetin is staring right at you, screaming. You feel the coldness around you.
And she said, I warned you.
Yep.
And depending on who's who, those are burnt up scales.
No, there's shattered glass, but that's it.
I mean, me.
I mean, neither
Okay,
Kestrel
okay,
is fine.
2 shattered glasses.
Go over to Shattered Glass. Scales, no!
Healing word. Okay.
Alright.
Glass back together.
So, as a free action, Kessel will say, Ren, if that's you, don't attack me.
Okay.
And he is going to back up.
Okay.
He'll back up here.
Okay. I gotta double check something.
Basically leaving the influence of the aura.
Okay. Yeah. So as you back away, they swing at you.
Okay. That misses.
Okay.
So, as a bonus action, I am going to Hunter's Mark the Kurgan in front of me.
Okay.
And to be clear, yeah, I mean the one that swung at me.
Got it.
And I am going to attack it.
Okay. That misses.
Okay. I believe that ends my turn.
Yeah, you let loose the arrow, and she kind of just holds up the maul, and you see the arrow just shatter against it.
Yep, that's my turn.
Other Kestrel.
Yeah, other Kestrel is going to move over to here after telling the kid not to hurt him. And the kid does not take an opportunity attack because he just heard Kestrel tell him not to hurt him. And he's gonna shoot the other Kurgetin. What's the range of Hunter's Mark?
Here, let me double check. 90 feet.
Oh yeah, he's gonna Hunter Mark Kurgetin. Most definitely. As vines of basically very dim, like moonlight, is just etched across their skin right now. And he's gonna attack you, Kurgetin. Wrong page. This is not easy.
Actually, wait though. I attacked Auntie with Reckless Swing, I think, this turn. So
So
I
it
think
should have
Kestrel's
advantage.
attack gets advantage.
Oh yeah, it does. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Kestrel, does it 18 hit? or a 20 hit a Krigetten? 20 does
It
hit a
does.
Krigetten. So go ahead and roll damage for that last attack.
Okay. That'd be 10 plus the Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
What was Hunter's Mark again? Oh, I can just roll it. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, so that means that this attack would also hit that Krigetten. So, and 1.
Nice.
So 6 damage goes to you, Krigetten, which is half.
3.
Okay.
To be a barbarian taking half damage.
Great. Okay, so both Krigettens are a little hurt. They're getting shot. Kestrel, is that all?
Yep.
Okay. It's the kid. He's really confused. When Kestrel asked him not to hit him, Auntie right next to him. Yeah, he's gonna just take a swing. He's gonna look towards the Auntie and just go, sorry, and punch. Okay, it makes sense.
Is she still laughing? So she's prone? And
She's not.
incapacitated? Oh, she's not? Alright.
Again, we were gonna get to that, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I lost concentration. Duh.
Okay, yeah, so he does manage to hit Auntie, even though he was holding back. His Auntie's AC is ridiculous. Okay. So that happens.
I'm not sure if I've ever known a character to have less than 10 AC.
Hello,
this
I'm
is-
Auntie.
Yeah, this one is just gonna start charging this way. That's all it's gonna be able to do on its turn. He's just a little all sorts of confused. So that's gonna be that. Auntie. When it gets to your turn, because you are curious, you look over and the other Auntie is still standing.
Okay.
Concentration on your spell is gone. Almost like there was something that when the lights went off,
Mhm.
something either cleansed or stopped the effect.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. I know you're trying that bit the entire round. We'll get to it, man. Just settle down.
I
So,
know,
what
but that
would you
seems
like
like
to do?
something. I know. Fair enough. Fair.
If it wasn't your turn, and then there was nothing you could do with that information.
Yeah.
Trying to stop the meta pigeon. It's a vicious beast.
Baka!
Yes. Okay, what
Sorry,
fun
what-
stuff can Auntie do? Give me. There we go.
I'm gonna try and move to here.
Okay. You're gonna get punched.
Figured.
20 hits, I believe.
No, it does not. Yes.
Okay. 5 force damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, so you get to here, and the kid just basically, for those who see it, just punches Auntie in the back of the head, and she just falls forward, slamming right into the stonework.
Nice. Our only healer is Kestrel.
Okay, so this fight is going amazing. I love it.
We're gonna
Um,
die.
Oh, this Auntie's in a weird way.
I really should have vicious mockery in Vinland.
Or something. Okay, this one is going to cast heroism.
Heroism myself
no,
could also
No,
help.
no, never mind. It's not gonna do that. It is going to. What's the range on this? Well, can't do that. Can't do that. It's gonna attempt to move away from the kid.
So you're in the same bind I was.
So. Oof.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Oh!
Did the kid just snap Auntie's neck at that point?
that's a double nat
save.
20. How often is a
Okay.
double nat 20?
So, Jesus. So, this auntie goes to move away. And this kid. This happens at the same time too. Like they're both getting punched in the back of the head as they're both fleeing. One falls and hits the ground, knocked the fuck out, maybe dying. The other one shatters into glass.
Dying breath. Don't step on the glass.
Okay, so that happens. Damn it.
At least we know who's who still.
So far, you guys are unexpectedly clearing this quicker and easier than I thought.
By killing ourselves.
By
Yes.
killing yourselves.
Ooh.
The
What is
fastest way to
strategy?
victory. Self-killing.
Okay, so that's Auntie's turn. Scales.
Death saving throw.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a death saving throw as I'm doing this.
I automatically succeed. Yay.
Sure, can you
Yes.
post that feat that you okay.
It's like Tasha's Cauldron 2, I win.
Okay, so that happens. You save once. Cool beans. Basically nothing happens. You're still dying.
Wait, I saved, but I'm still dying?
Yes, it's not one save and you're up and done.
I know, but I just want to make sure that was a success.
Yeah, it's a success. You're not,
Okay.
but you're still
Okay.
dying.
Yeah.
I believe your status is dying.
I know.
Being in and out of consciousness.
I know, I'm just trying to play.
Okay.
There, that's my fee.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Yeah.
Keep those saving throws up.
Okay, next one you roll at disadvantage.
No.
You could get inspiration for that.
I should.
Okay, so with that how it is. Man, this is not good for okay. Really do not like this. Yeah. Top of the round, Scales succeeds. Forgetting. Someone else is close to you.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? Okay. I'll take a swing at him.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Like, start swinging.
Oh. That was my bad. I undid that. Castro, you're up here. Oh, not there. It's supposed to be there.
Sure.
AK.
Maybe it'll happen.
Okay.
Hiya!
Okay. That hits, I believe. Actually, wait, is that?
I will double check for you real quick.
Because you do have your dance.
Yes, boost.
Yep,
Yeah, boost
yes.
AC, right?
It is does not hit if it's not without advantage.
It does not have advantage. You did not.
Then it does not hit.
Yep.
Okay. Well, this one is going to reckless. 22 25, I believe, does hit.
I assume it has to be in range of me first, right?
I mean, yeah. I'm dealing with a lot. Okay, give me a break. 25 hit.
That does hit, yes.
Okay, so that is 14 damage.
Alright, one sec, real quick. Because I am going to, what was it again? Activate Stone's Endurance, real quick.
Okay.
So
Yes, I
when
am
take
quite.
damage-
I am quite durable.
When I take damage, I can roll a d12 to try to shrug it off and add my con
Okay.
onto it. So, d12. Ooh, 9. Okay, 9 plus
Mr. Khan.
2. So, oh wow.
Okay, so you only take 3 points of damage.
Very nice.
As the maul comes at you, and it's nasty too. Like ever since she's gone into her rage, her maul is like clustered with these like shards of ice, and you see her like do an underswing, and you put both of your like forearms up, and you just kind of block it. You know, like taking some of the impact to kind of lessen it a little bit. Your forearms are hurting, like those little bits of like ice shards are like breaking through your leathers and your clothes. It hurts still, but you definitely shrugged a lot of it off. Cool beans. So you're not dead.
Bonus action for 2 damage.
Bonus action 2 damage
Mm-hmm.
to both.
Nice.
That's undodgeable.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, for a free action, she does say, "If you don't want the pain, you better get away."
I'm gonna start transitioning inside.
Okay. Kestrel, the Kurgan next to you says that.
Okay.
Is that it, Kurgan?
Yep.
Okay. Kestrel.
Okay, my turn. There's a real question. Do I want to risk it for a biscuit or not?
I mean, you are a dancy motherfucker.
Okay.
It's more, do you have the confidence in your skill to, woo.
Okay. So, Kessel's will shout out, "Kid, if that's you, my skills, I'm gonna heal her." And he's going to run over to Skills.
Okay. Opportunity.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the opportunity attack first to see if I even move.
Okay. So, Kurgetin. Luckily, Reckless is still not a thing. Yeah, that's myth.
Misses! Yes!
Okay. And at the same time, this Kestrel begins to also run over here. For... Did you dash to get over there?
I did dash, yes.
Okay. It is going to do the same thing.
I get a swing as well, do I?
Yes.
Okay. Nope.
Nope. Kestrel just kind of like, as he's dancing and like moving away from you, Kurgan, like even without really seeing the attack coming, like he's just swaying and moving in a way that is not normal on the battlefield, so it's kind of hard to read.
Ultra instinct.
A little bit, yeah. More like drunken boxing, but yeah,
I was about to say, yeah.
it's basically you're not used to seeing fighting like this. So
Oh,
it's,
there actually is like dance fighting, like that is a thing.
yeah, capoeira and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Okay. So, yeah, you do that.
And technically, I can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, so where's my turn order? Oh, there it is. Went off the screen. Okay, so the kid is going to. Well, what the fuck is the kid gonna do? Okay. Yep, he's just gonna do this. He's gonna run over to here. And this kid is also gonna run over to here. And they both run straight up towards each other, like arc their shoulders back, like inhale, and you can see like there's a glow forming like at the back of their throat. And they both just kind of let out a small, like, kind of roaring shout, and you just see the energy blast emit from both of their mouths. So, both of them are going to use the blast of power.
No kid. Or kid.
It's fine, you know, they'll survive probably.
That's a maybe baby.
That's
Don't
maybe,
deal with maybe babies over.
big maybe. I guess he could do that, technically. Yeah, okay, so yeah, he's going to roll it. This will be that one, and this will be that one. Move turn order. Okay. I don't think either of them hit either of them. Yeah, they both suck and they go wide. That's it. That's their.
I feel like
Uh,
it's
Yeah. No, we'll say it's cool. Like both of the beams hit each other and just
Yeah,
you know,
beam struggle.
yeah, there's a bit of a beam struggle and then like just blasts off in different
Okay.
directions.
Darn, we're
How
too
it-
evenly matched.
Yeah, basically.
change it to Harry Potter when Harry's doing like Expelliarmus and Voldemort's doing, you know, the death spell.
A beam struggle.
Yeah.
So that's their turns. Auntie, death saving throw.
Alright. Nine.
That is a failure.
Woo!
Okay. Top of the round. Gales, go ahead and roll me a death saving throw.
Okay. Come on, Nat 20. Come on, Nat 20. 1. Damn it!
That is the worst thing that could literally happen.
That is 2 failures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Panic
The
sets in.
switching up thing is like definitely the most fucked up part of it.
Oh, yeah.
So I literally can't reach you, and I'm always put back forgetting.
Oh, let's hope. Hope. Yeah, even my shield card wouldn't have stopped there. Oh.
Okay. Glad these patterns are getting easier now. Okay.
Okay, that's
So-
helpful. I think.
Scales. Yeah, you're not doing hot. You're not doing well at all. Crigetin.
Just blood everywhere. Me.
Yeah, scorch marks. It smells pretty tasty in here, guys. Cooked snake, not a bad smell. Anyways, Crigetin. The room shifts again. Also, I gotta keep track of this. Almost forgot about this. Kadoot. And Kadoot.
Okay.
Being honest, it didn't really matter too much because, you know, they both had it.
Okay. Kurgan's gonna look to the other Kurgan and say, you know, why am I fighting these weaklings? I have a real opponent over here! Our battle will be legendary! And she's gonna turn at the other Kurgan. Yeah! Or, I know there's a pedestal here, but, I'll try and go around.
Jumps on the pedestal.
I will say there's not a lot of room in the center for you guys to have an epic battle in it.
Darn. I could go, I could go around. At least
Okay.
try to.
I need you
Um,
to roll me a d20 real quick, because
Sure.
there could be something that could happen in this instance.
13.
Okay, so funny thing, as you guys watch, both Crigetin say this and start charging after each other.
Ah!
One going one way and the other one going the exact same way. So they're basically chasing each other.
I'll get you!
2, 3, 4,
My movement is there.
Oh,
no,
basically,
20.
here, this is literally what's gonna happen.
Okay.
First movement, you get to there.
I see.
It's Dr. Goose.
You did say you were gonna charge, so do you go dash to try to get to you?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, can you really dash? I mean, it's like right over there. It's
Because
You're not being fair!
I was giving it a D20 to see which one of you would go which way, and you guys both went the same direction. So if you guys are both running around the same size thing, you can't catch up.
wait. When they get opportunity attacks, they are intersecting with each other.
They're not.
They're not. Okay. So you're
Yeah,
saying
they're
they're going
running the
opposite
same-
directions of each
We're
other.
basically both chasing each other's ass right now.
Okay.
I feel like they're running around in a
Opposite sides
circle.
of an area that they both
Gotcha.
can't cut over.
Though,
So they're Looney Tunesing it around this pole. But if anyone wanted to get
Yeah.
opportunity attacks on them, I would say go for it. But to be clear, you have no fucking clue who's who.
Just for your reference, Auntie, because you kind of jumped out of the room.
Yes.
Kurgan is chasing herself.
Yes, Looney Tunes
Yeah.
style around the pole.
Awesome.
So, Kestrel, did you want to make any opportunity attacks as
No.
the Forgettons? Okay. Kid isn't either. He's just kind of like shocked on what's going on in this situation. Forget,
Aw, I want him.
you still have your bonus action.
I think he's too preoccupied trying to chase this other again. He's like, oh,
Like,
I wanted my
The
epic
first bit of
battle.
movement, you're like really focused on like, oh, I'm gonna get her, I'm gonna fuck her up, and then by the second, like, half lap, you're just like, I gotta get her, gotta get her, gotta get her. Yeah. Okay, so Kestrel.
Okay. Because also, based on what you said, Damon, I can't cross that pedestal line either.
You cannot.
Okay. So, he's gonna say, I'm gonna heal Auntie. As he just cautiously approaches Auntie.
Auntie, use vicious mockery on you.
Which one? The one broken in glass or the one on the floor?
And
Yeah.
he's gonna cure wounds on Auntie.
Yay!
Okay. Again, you can't really occupy that space so much.
Yeah.
It's
Alright, so
basically
there,
you can basically just move around the other way. You got plenty
Yeah.
of movement. And go ahead and roll it.
Shall do. Nine.
Yay!
Okay. Kurgetin, mind you, you did not take any damage so far, and it came up to your turn.
Yep.
Your rage has dropped.
Okay.
But the Kestrel near you does start moving away. One leans down to heal Auntie, the other one starts moving away. Do you take an
Okay.
opportunity attack?
As soon as I see this other one, like, healing Auntie, I will take an opportunity attack on this other Kestrel.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Okay. Just a straight shot. No rage damage.
No healing allowed. Flat, fat.
Did I catch you having fun? Just like
Did I catch you healing?
That would hit. Either way.
Okay. So, yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll that sweet.
smash him
11.
up. Yay.
Okay, yeah, that Kestrel definitely takes a hit. And he's gonna turn right around and loose an arrow at you, Auntie, or not Auntie, Kurgetin.
Auntie gets brought up. Yeah, I'm alive.
That'd be fun.
Technically, you're prone, so you're kind of harder to hit. So
Also true, yeah. Kester would take that into account.
I
Ooh.
think that hits.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Luckily, Hunter's Mark isn't a thing,
That is
anymore. So it's only this. So that's 15, which is not halved anymore, so it's just 15 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So the kid, really confused on what the hell's going on. I gotta roll to see if he would do it, because he just saw Kurgetin do it.
We also theoretically saw, Gusto heal Auntie.
No, you guys watch as the kid being inspired by Kurgetin, and in the midst of confusion, it sounding like a bright idea, you watch as the kids start running in the opposite direction of Kurgetin around the pole.
Ring around the rosy.
Yeah. Auntie, you're up. You're on the ground.
Oh, okay.
There's a Kestrel leaning over you with his hand on you. You can put two and two together. He
As
groped
soon
you.
as I'm up, the first thing I do, not even getting off the ground, healing word, 2nd level scales.
Okay.
Thank you.
Luckily, there's no attack roll on healing spells, so you can see her, even though she does have some coverage. So yes.
You are already alive.
Handle the pedestal.
Technically, healing spells don't have attack rolls. They should.
I know.
That'd be funny.
Thank you.
There you
Yeah. Um,
I know my role is the heal bitch.
yes. Yeah.
Okay. On that note, lights go out. You guys enjoying this, Terpsy, Tavi?
I'm enjoying it, but my heart is like pounding in my chest. Like,
I have a chicken salad, so I'm happy.
Moose, do you have chicken?
I do not, but I have
oh.
beers.
I
Yay!
still have a chicken salad.
I had a pizza, and I still have half a pizza in the kitchen.
Nice.
Okay. And with that note,
Oh, great.
yeah, Scales, lights go out, and you look left or right, and you're in the middle of a Kurgetin sandwich, and you do not like the feel of this. The
I
cold,
don't like the
emanating
feel.
a little bit.
This is scary. I'm squishy.
Luckily, you're up first.
Okay.
Scales just flees the fuck out of there. Ah! Both Kurgetins give chase.
No. I want to see if I can. Sorry, Auntie, I'll get you later. And she's just gonna book it. She's gonna book it as far as she can away from the scary Kurgetin sandwich.
Okay.
Which I'm guessing the furthest point is here for normal.
Well, remember, you gotta measure it from your token.
Yeah, I am.
The last one you weren't.
Yeah,
Now you will.
yeah, that's what I'm saying there.
Never mind.
I think that's it. Let me check. Cool. And I am going to. Do you want to do this? She is going to heal a murd on herself.
Okay. The only person you
Not
can
heal a murd,
trust.
cure wounds. Yes.
Okay.
Eh.
Who can I trust? Me. Heal.
Actually, that's a fair point. I'm a genius. Okay, so that's on that. And because it's the only... Oh, fact, I don't know. Do I want to do that yet? No, I don't want to do that yet.
You're turning healing into a very big thing.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want to do it. Yeah, because I
You
can't
sure?
tell. Yeah, I wanted to try something, but I can't confirm which one is real yet, so I don't want to do it
Sure
yet.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cricket. Forgetting.
Moose.
Moose.
Yes.
You may be muted if you're talking.
Moose.
It's either that or he's having a drink.
Or someone was like, "Hey, did you want a piece of chicken?"
Or that.
Yeah.
Or he needed to go do something.
Or it was cartoonish and like like the wafts of like chicken smell like got into his room and he started floating over like in the cartoons. So I like to imagine it. Thralling. Kind of just want to make both of them charge at each other and hit each other.
To be fair, that is what they were trying to do last round.
Yeah.
Just went offline.
Okay.
Internet good died.
No, I must have lost internet connection or something.
Possibly,
We'll give it a moment.
yeah, give it a moment. Give it a hot take.
This break is brought to you by no one because we're not sponsored.
But if we were as hard as I could.
Mhm.
Sponsored by Bad Dragon and McDonald's because fuck me.
Fuck me, I'm loving it.
Jesus Christ, that's good. That's actually good.
That was really good, yeah.
I mean, by Dragon McDonald's, if you want to get that slogan for you, you know.
In case for whatever reason you guys do a combo meal.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
the,
I mean, they have kids menu. Why can't they have the adult menu?
Yeah.
The
yeah,
adult
it's
Happy Meal.
Yeah.
meal.
Yeah. So, Auntie, how does it know, how does it feel to know that you're real?
I mean, it at least confirms a few theories.
But that you're real?
I was thinking for a while there, one of us might not be real. This confirms that.
I didn't know if I was. I mean, maybe all of my memories were fake for a moment.
I mean, heck, only ones we know we're for real are sure so far are Auntie and Scales. We don't know if I'm real yet.
Sure. Also, you guys don't know if the room could be fucking with you, and the people that are currently being healed are now the bad people.
Well, there's no doppelganger.
I mean,
How do you
we
know?
didn't shatter.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, his internet died.
Yeah, but you guys know illusion magic and other stuff is a thing. This is a room filled with high-level wizard stuff.
I mean, if that was the case, then, we just killed 2 party members.
Maybe. Maybe you did.
So how does it feel for killing 2 party members?
Oddly enough, the way it's turning out, we may be killing the only. Sorry, that's out of character. I should be quiet.
Yeah,
I don't know where else to go with that.
killing the exact opposite of the people you need to kill.
Exactly, yeah.
So are you guys able to keep up in this combat? Besides those people who, not for the simple fact that your copy is off the map. Like, which one's which Kurgan?
I'm just tempted to cast heroism on both Kurgans to see them fight to the death.
I can
Let
keep.
them fight.
Yeah. I can keep up for the 1 round that we get to visualize before it switches, and it's like, oh, okay, I have no idea now.
Am I a bastard for coming up with this?
I'm.
Moose!
Yay!
Do you run in and hit stuff?
Moose?
Just give it a moment.
Yeah.
For it. Wait for it.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
Yeah, not like that. Jesus Christ.
You ruined it.
I don't
How
know.
is you singing Hamilton lyrics?
It was too much, man. Too much. Um.
The guy roll 20.
Okay. Getting there. Oh, I heard some sound.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with the internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad moose.
Hey.
Do you run in and hit stuff?
I do get closer to my other Krigetin.
So both Kurgetans charge at each other.
Yeah.
Remember, neither of you guys are raging currently.
Oh, we're gonna rage. It's
Okay.
gonna go down.
So both of you guys rage.
We power up in front of each other, like
Yeah, as you're charging towards each other. Crystallized ice and frost forming on each of your guys' maul. You know, definitely gonna make it hurt. What do you do?
I swing.
Okay, well, first things first, you both take 2 damage of cold.
Is it just frozen where they intersect?
And their stuff isn't that cold yet.
In a mist.
Okay.
I missed.
Well, this one went reckless, so. Okay. I almost clicked on short bow.
Other Kurgan pulls out a bow.
Yeah, okay. That's it. So 2 cold damage, so -2, and since you are raging, that's gonna be 7.
Okay.
So 2 plus 7. It's like a weird kaiju battle.
Imagine when you said that Krogetin hits Krogetin with a bow. I just imagine it just getting a simple bow and just smashed it over Krogetin's head.
Yeah, well, what happened in this case is they both ran towards each other, screamed, frost appear as you guys see the wave of cascading cold. One swings the maul towards the other one catches it with their hand, stopping the blow, and then the other one, you know, kind of half, you know, like one arm just kind of swings up and just cracks the other one.
One's probably looking pretty bad. So.
I mean, they both have taken some hits.
I really think I've taken more hits though.
Each one has like, you know, like a broken arrow like in them still. It's great. Does that end everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Castro, you're up.
So Castro will say, Auntie, Scales, stay back, heal who remains. And he's gonna take a shot at himself.
Okay.
You're
I
gonna.
just because I have to be clear. Are you shooting the copy of yourself, or are you attempting to shoot yourself with a bow and arrow?
In unison, yes! But no, he's shooting his copy.
Okay.
I just imagine Ketchum just shoots himself in the foot.
Yeah, like, ugh. Roll with
Well-
advantage for shooting your own foot.
Well,
I mean, that's within 5 feet, so it's disadvantage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your short bow.
1, 2,
Okay.
Alright. Hits.
Okay.
I just imagine his arrows shot yours in twain.
Maybe.
A little bit, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
No, his dancing is just a little bit better than yours.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Kestor goes into a rage.
Uh,
Is that it for your turn?
yeah, that is.
Okay. Kid's gonna get a bright idea.
Punch auntie.
No.
Punch himself in the face, literally.
Well, he's going to run up over to here. This one's gonna run up over to here. Both gonna just stare at each other as they pass by. but neither taking the attack because he thought of this a little too late. Because he saw that cast roll and a hurt cast roll. He was going to try to even it out. He didn't think of it until after he crossed paths with himself that, oh shit, the other one's going to do the same thing. So he is going to he's gonna punch you.
Okay.
He's gonna punch you a little hard.
Okay.
Only a little.
See how fly
Or-
I am.
Yeah, so go ahead and I need you. Well, first I need to land the punch.
Okay.
Plus one of those and two of those, so first, this will be this one.
Here's.
Wait, that's not a thing. Sorry. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Both misses, so it doesn't matter.
I'm about to ask which one was an advantage or.
No, none of them had advantage. So
God.
runs up, punches, doesn't do shit, and they go back for a second punch.
Okay.
2 punch.
Okay. Castro, you dodge the second punch that comes towards you.
Okay.
Other you was not as lucky. But he's gonna spend all the points into that. Because actually wouldn't be able to do this. So I believe is a bonus action. Yeah, bonus action. So
Kid, how can
he's
you
going to
tell?
activate himself. He's gonna spend 3 points on that. So Kestrel, can you just roll me a strength saving throw real quick?
Okay. Now I do gotta ask, just.
This isn't for you. It's just you're on
Okay.
your page.
I did have to ask. Okay. Strength saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's a fail. Jesus. Okay, so
Any chance with my fly moves, I can dance my way out of it.
hold on a second. So that's 10 feet per. So that's 1, 2, 3. That is technically no. It's technically not close enough to hit that wall. So he just gets knocked the fuck back, and he's gonna take a little damage. Okay, so a little bit of damage.
How much health does that Kessler have?
He's looking rough.
Curious, because he like ordinarily I would think he would have topped out by now.
You gotta remember, not a lot of hits has actually successfully hit this one. Not compared. Okay, but that ends the kid's turn. Auntie.
Hello.
What do you do?
I am just beelining it back.
Okay.
Is that 30 feet? It's 35. I need to go back one.
That was 30 feet.
Oh, it was?
You're measuring from the wrong square. Remember, if you want to see what you moved, you just hold this token and you hit X.
Oh, really?
Yes, and it shows what your last movement was.
Neat.
You go.
And I don't think anyone's gonna go down yet, but
I mean, who's pissed you off the most in the last while? This is the perfect time to get revenge. Anyways,
you know what? I am just going to look towards the Kurgatans, and whatever one's closest, I'm just going to say, if you lose this fight, I am never making you bacon again. And I would like to Huh?
Vicious mockery?
No, actually, I want to distract.
Huh?
My distracting.
That's a reaction.
Oh, that's a reaction.
Yes. Basically, if you
performer?
saw a Kurgetin hit someone or go to attack someone, that's when you do it.
No, it is performer I wanted to use.
Okay, can you go ahead and post that real quick just to refresh my
Really
new?
quick.
Yeah. But distracting image is a reaction thingy.
Yeah, I got the
Okay,
two computers. Distracting abilities. So I need to make a performance check.
Sure.
It also doesn't say a range, so do you just specify? Oh, never mind.
It has to be within sight,
Okay,
and they have to be able to hear me.
gotcha.
Basically, one of them just has to fall. If one shatters or not, that doesn't matter. Just one has to fall.
Okay. So the Kurgetin closer to you kind of turns around and kind of just stares at you. They seem very distracted by, what you just said and what you're doing.
And just for fun, I'm drawing a piece of bacon, and then I draw an X over it when she's looking.
Right.
I threaten the bacon. And that be turn, in case you need anything else.
Give me a second, because I just gotta double check on a ruling real quick to see if this is a thing.
Okay.
The thing is can you do a performance in the middle of combat?
I
Good
assume.
question, yeah.
Because performance is not a listed action for combat. And I'm just wondering, because this is kind of on the borderline, because what that performance thing is it doesn't seem like it's a combat oriented thing.
Fair.
Involved with searching and stuff like that. And yes, it would distract someone, but this is combat and you're in an open room. I'm gonna just go ahead and say for now, and I'll look into this after the session. You get the sense that since there's no hiding places, and it's just clearly these people in a room, you don't think that your distraction would have a strong effect. So you go to distract, and you're like, that doesn't seem like smarts.
Okay. Can I just reflavor that as a vicious mockery then?
Sure, yeah, we can do that.
Oh, that's a dagger, sorry.
Ow!
That's a natural 20 dagger.
She throws the dagger.
I mean, we can keep that and turn it into 2 psychic damage. Yeah.
See, it's an insult with, what's it called, with some bite to it.
Yeah, the Kurgetin seems to shrug off the effects. Does not seem to be bothered of the fact that, what your threat was.
I like to imagine though, just a dagger goes into her back.
Okay, so top of the round.
Okay.
All you guys strategically moving around.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Shuffle.
Okay. I would. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Ah,
Literally.
no. I hate it when it gets to that point because I get to the point like, okay, I know where everyone is now. I can do this, and as I switch them, damn it. Like, no.
I mean, well, price of being top of the round.
Thankfully, I'm bottom of the round, so I get the advantage of knowing everything.
Yeah. Oh.
I know. I'm sorry for making it fun and interesting.
I know. I love it. Don't worry. I love it.
it's meant to be a little bit annoying.
But I love it so hot.
And ta-da! Scales.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't really move much at all.
I don't move much at all now.
But everyone else did.
Yeah. I'm just having a pondering. Is there anyone I can...
Basically, you can hit everyone.
I can't hit everyone.
Almost everyone.
You hit
Oh.
anyone. Maybe that's a better way to say it.
Yes. I would... is this an action? I don't know. I don't know if this is an action or not, but DM can advise me. If I wanted to look through Damon's eyes...
Does not take an action.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay. As soon as you go to attempt to do so, it's almost like you're trying to stare at the sun. There's some magical feedback happening.
Ow.
Like crossed wires. You don't suffer any negative effects, but you get immediately in your brain, you're like, okay, I don't think this is working right now.
Yeah. Just like, shoot. Okay. Good to know. Right. Do I know this? Do I know this? I apologize in advance if this kills you, and I would like to Scorching Ray Kogetten at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all 3 beams against her?
All 3 beams, yeah.
Man, you know you could spread it out. Never mind.
I don't want to. This is Kogetten. She deserves all 3.
Sure. You also, you know, she has been taking hits. I will say that much.
Being fair, she's also been doling out hits as well.
Yeah. So
I
go ahead,
consider her
roll-
a very
roll it.
big threat.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Okay, first one misses completely. Oh,
Okay.
I Scorching Ray my foot.
No, you Scorching Ray the kid.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm not so much.
Miss
stressed.
it, missed.
So roll 2 of those. Or wait.
for the kid
One of
and
those hit Kogetten. So go ahead and roll 1.
Okay. Kogetten takes 5.
Kogetten, you take 5. Go ahead and roll another damage.
Damon takes
Okay.
6.
As the fire begins to hit him, you watch as he puts his arms up and kind of blocks a bit of the fire with his hands, kind of like all over his hands and stuff where the fire is hitting him. You see thick scales forming, and he's gonna resist half that damage.
Okay. I would then like to. Where's Auntie? Auntie's safety.
Auntie safety. Perfect.
This is the only time which I might consider Auntie to be safe. I'm gonna run over to here.
When has she ever not been safe?
Okay.
Eh.
Kogetten.
As a free action, I say to Scales, "You're not helping."
I imagine both say that.
Both of them say that.
She only shot
I
one.
don't know. I was hoping you would die, so I know that was you or not.
I'll remember that. I charted the other one. Dashing pretty much. 1, 2.
I imagine both of those are just saying at the same time. Meh.
Yeah.
You only hit one.
Yeah, but they both talk.
Brar.
Rawr.
You're face to face with your enemy. They're gonna bonus action hit you with cold.
Will they or won't they? I'm waiting.
They will. Go ahead and yeah, you take 2 points of cold damage.
Okay, they take 2 damage back. I can play this game. Oops.
Brr, brr.
Yeah, the Kurgetin on the left definitely is starting to show wear of combat. Is that it, Kurgetin? Because that's your action, your movement. Yeah.
Yep. And
Kestrel.
fair.
And first things first, I'm gonna move. Okay.
Remember, your movement is increased while you're dancing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I should forget that. So move here.
Okay.
Auntie Scales. Just heal the person who does not chatter.
What do we do in the meantime?
He shoots at. I can't respond there, right? That takes an action, right, Damon?
Yes.
So I cannot. Okay.
Okay.
I will shoot my copy.
Okay. And you watch as both Kestrels run towards each other, look towards both of you, shouting in unison that, and then draw their bow and shoot at each other.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, no, the other Kestrel hits. I'm down.
Okay. The dance macabre. Okay. You guys watch as one of the Kestrels gets hit with the arrow as the other one kind of dodges out of the way. One of them goes down and goes, arrow in his gut. He's dying. Okay. Kid seeing that is just gonna bork the fuck over here. Hold on a ticky. Yeah, he doesn't have that, so he can't do that. That doesn't recharge. He is going to yell at the other one. No, he's gonna dash to get over there, and technically he can't bonus action with the offhand because he didn't use the tag action. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be it for that one. This one, I guess, is just gonna sprint over this way because that's all he can do. That's his go. They both move. Auntie.
Alright, hold on a second. I'm thinking what. Alright, I'm gonna walk over Scales. That was 20 feet. And essentially, I am just going to plop down on the ground and light a cigarette and just to see how this resolves. Because if I resurrect Kurgetin, I'm just going to say hold off to healing Poi until everything's switched.
Okay, so
Can I
you
just?
mean Kestrel? Did you guys hear how much was wrong with that sentence?
That was very wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost every part of that sentence was wrong.
I get where he's coming from, but can Scales reply?
Sure.
Vicious mockery. That's one already. As
She
he
says
points
that.
to Kestrel, as in copy Kestrel. Make fun of him. He's awful at sex. I don't know.
Okay, that's
Can I
enough.
just say, yeah, what she said as a vicious mockery?
Yeah, what she said, and yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna give him advantage on the save on that one.
You
Jesus.
should, yeah, that was a horrible vicious mockery.
To be fair,
What
I'm not
she
the bard.
No, I meant from the bard itself. That was horrible.
Yeah, that was.
Although I'm not sure it wouldn't matter. It's only 1 damage.
It's more for
I
the
mean-
disadvantage.
Yeah,
He still gets a save.
yeah. Fail, 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 fail. Yes.
I said advantage.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
you did.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh no.
Should have come up with a better insult.
Than what she said. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. So you are now prone, and you just shouted at him what she said. Okay. Top of the round. Yeah, everybody loves this part.
Yeah. I know who to kill now.
To be fair, with after the shuffle, would vicious mockery even still carry over?
We don't know.
You're not quite sure, but given what you've seen and dealt with, there's a good chance it probably would have been cleansed.
Yeah, so it literally was just yeah, just wait till next round.
Okay, so with that, Scales.
Cool.
Your favorite moment.
Yay, I'm in between another melee sandwich.
Not what I was talking about, but sure.
Oh, shoot. I don't wanna go. Okay. I don't know if DM can see my
Yes, I
ruler.
can see your stuff.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna go back 30 foot. So I
Okay.
think that's 30. Let me check. Oh, one more. And I would then like to. Yeah, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the what I believe to be copy copy Kestrel.
Okay, so I don't know which one you infer that to be, so which one? The one that's bleeding out or the one that's standing up?
The one that's standing up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead and roll that.
Yeah. 26.
That hits.
5.
Yeah, he gets blasted in the back of the goddamn dome. It looks like it hurts. Auntie, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception. 1 second.
2,020,000.
13.
Point of order, because this is the second time you've seen it now, and you're a little bit closer now, and oddly enough, every single time Scales goes to do this attack, this blast of energy, it looks like a spell you've seen before, but she's not weaving any somatic components or saying any verbal components.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah. So, Scales, anything else?
Yeah, she'll just, again, reaction to Auntie is like, kill the copy, then heal Kestrel.
Okay.
It's like,
Forgetting. Did your dream come true?
It is. 2 damage to each other. Let's do this.
Okay.
I'm going to take a reckless attack swing on my other self.
Okay, they shall do the same to you.
But I'm going to use the talisman to automatically make their attack miss.
Nice. Okay, so I'm not gonna roll anything.
I'm like, you're open! Yeah!
That hits.
Like a Goku, like Vegeta, like, ugh!
Yeah, so that fucked them up. That was a good shot. They are looking about as fucked up as you now.
One of us is going down. Okay, that's my
Basically,
go.
Fuck. Take away my choice. Okay. Kestrel,
Bubba.
Yep.
death saving throw.
Yep. Death save. Eh.
No.
Sounded like the cat was like, no, Castro.
No.
Nah.
So, you save,
Okay.
which means basically nothing. You
Mhm.
just don't die further.
I know.
Kid is gonna he's going all for it now. He is going to spend everything bit that he has left
Hmm.
for a final strike against himself.
That one.
Oh. Oh no.
I can't know which one's which.
Basically, yeah, and with this, all of these damage dice are doubled.
Oh no.
This is the Vegeta Goku face punch.
Okay, so let me just go ahead and, there we go. So that's, it should pop up with the level, but I'm just to the heck with it.
I'm gonna take a spot right there. Oh.
Okay, and no, I just need the damage from it. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was clicking on the wrong one. Okay, so that's that plus that doubled. So that's interesting. Okay, so that was 22 plus 6, so 28 damage.
Wait, how is that 28 damage? Oh.
Because he spent 3 points, so there's 3 of the dice for the brute strike, which gets doubled because it was a crit.
Okay.
So 28 damage in a single punch.
That's
As
a lot of damage.
well, I also still technically have to roll the damage on this one as well, so give me a second. 18, he can't do anything to block that. So that's gonna be, it's gonna be a hit. Okay, plus 3 of these. Uh, 9 and 10. Okay, nice. So you guys watch as both copies of the kid literally turn towards each other, and like some Dragon Ball Z or like some Superman shit, they both just go for that one singular punch, and both punches collide. And Kestrel, even Scales and Kurgetin, actually probably all of you guys, you feel the explosive impact of these two blows as the one on the furthest side begins to shatter into pieces. And those pieces get scattered.
Okay.
He's gonna move over here and just bonus action punch the other one. Wait, no, he's already used the bonus action, so he's just gonna move over. That's his turn.
So the demon that died shattered.
The one that went down, yeah, he fucking exploded into pieces.
Okay.
Oof! I thought it was the other. It was the other demon that did that. I was like, oh no!
Yeah, that was a mighty fucking punch that he just landed. Like, it was, like, there was a moment where the energy clashed, but it just overwhelmed the other one and just fucking exploded him. So, Auntie.
Huh. Given the situation, I am going to just look at how Vicious Mockery hasn't really been working, think about how it's probably not going to carry over next turn, and I'm just going to chuck my dagger at Kestrel.
Which one?
The dagger I have two.
No, which Kestrel?
Which cast
The one is laying and dying. No, the one standing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack.
5.
Goes wide.
Understandable.
And just completely
Pocket dagger.
misses. Like, he's like dancing and he like sways to the side. You weren't ready for it, and just the dagger goes right where he swayed out of. That dance, it's fucking tricky to hit him.
I'm just going to look to Scales and be like, that's all I got. And I was going to start walking away from Krigetin.
Okay. Top of the round. Let's do the time warp again.
Yeah.
Kitty wants to do time warp.
Let's do time warp again.
You realize that's who's in this movie, right?
Yeah. Just a jump to the left. It was a good time. You want to play D&D with me? Here, I'll show you how to roll the dice. Just go over
Okay.
here.
Yeah. So, Scales, you're up.
Okay. I feel sorry for Auntie at this moment in time.
What are you talking about?
Hmm. Yep. I am going to, seeing he's been very, very tricky, I'm going to magic missile the copy Kestrel.
Okay.
Eh.
Okay.
4. All of them at copy Kestrel.
Yeah. He shatters.
Yes. Cool. And okay, she is going to peg over to
Don't. I will boop you in the nose.
What you doing?
I'm just gonna put myself over to her. It's like, I got Kestrel, go beat up a Krigetin. Shrug.
Around, stop forgetting.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Krigetin.
As a reaction, I'm gonna say, good job, Scales. I'm gonna go get the one near Auntie. I'm gonna move towards one. Oh man, don't have enough movement. Okay. Nope. I am just gonna. Nope. But
What?
after saying that, she doesn't move.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I'm confused. Hmm.
Mm,
Tactical waiting.
this one's just gonna hit the auntie next to her.
Yeah, fair.
Yay.
Reckless attack.
Yay.
Still raging.
Yeah.
Bonus
Distracting,
action, activate aura, so you automatically take 2 cold damage.
Ow.
As a deep frost washes over you with the very breath of Kurgetin. Like, she exhales right as she's like swinging back to the mall, and you can just feel it, and it freezes you to the bone. And strike. So it's a 15 hit.
Yes. But
I should-
question.
This is exactly the time that you use that other skill.
I know that I was just about to say use it. As she's swinging to me, I'm just going to hold up a picture of bacon in defense.
Okay.
Defense bacon.
No, roll your bardic inspiration die.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. What is the bark inspiration? Is it D4?
Oh, it's a D6.
It's a D6, man.
All right. It doesn't say like right on the thing.
Okay. Does the 10 still hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You almost. They pause for a split second as almost to contemplate, but then, and just brings it down on you.
Yay.
So, you take that 2 already, and another 12 on top of that.
Another 12.
Yeah.
What's
'Cause
7 minus
barbarian.
12?
-5 as you crumple to the ground.
All right. At least I'm not negative more than that.
At least we know who the real Kurgetin is now. She just punched through bacon.
I mean,
Well, they
sure,
literally gave a hint.
there's other hints if you're
I
paying
know.
attention.
I know, I got the hint.
No, that's the biggest tell.
Kestrel.
Death save.
Yes.
Nice.
Good job.
Another success.
Kid is gonna come over to here, and he's just gonna lay into the obviously not Kurgetin because of other clues that happened.
The bacon.
It definitely was not the bacon. You know what? Fuck it. It was the bacon. And he is going to punch real hard. So he's gonna bonus action, brute strike 3.
How we beat them? Punch harder.
And he's also going to 3 on that one, and 3 on that one. Okay, so that's going to be all of his points. But this is going to be a nasty, nasty punch. So it's 3 of these.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Oof, misses.
Trip.
So,
It's Auntie. Auntie's dead.
okay, so technically he only spent 6 of those, so cool. He still has 3 left. Yeah, if that's the case. If he's gonna do that, then he's just gonna. No, he already used his bonus. No, he's just gonna stand there. He's like, whew, and it hits her, but yeah, she just flexes on it. Okay, that's it for the kid.
Hang it.
Auntie, death saving throw.
Question: do death saving throws carry over?
I don't believe so.
No,
but-
Resets?
yeah, resets.
Yeah.
All right, that's one death fail.
Okay. Okay. Top of the round. You guys know what's gonna happen.
Top of the morning to you. Let's get a reshuffle.
Okay.
Fun. Oh, shoot.
So there you go.
Shoot. Yeah, I can't do anything.
And then I started laughing.
I would like to remind you, since it is new, that you do have the ability, within certain distances to change where your spells originate.
I know, that's what I was just debating. But I don't know which Kraken's which.
You're not capable of getting an ally up, are you?
Not at this range, no. But someone else is.
I revert back to-
I know. Just let me think of. I was trying to think of which course of action is best. She is gonna shout out to.
Keep in mind, you can also hold.
I know.
the casting.
I
Okay.
know. She was just about to shout out to Damon. Place your hands on Kestrel, and just give me a moment. And she's gonna prepare cure wounds for the moment he touches Kestrel to cure wounds Kestrel.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Okay. Forgetting, what are you doing?
What action type is it to switch weapons?
To put away a weapon, free action. Pull out something out, free action. If you do more than one, it takes an action. So if you
Sheath
swap
and-
weapons, you can't do shit. Basically, unless you have any cool abilities, which I don't think you do have,
No, not for weapon
Um,
switching. No.
yeah, you can't do it on the same turn. Unless you got some other type of action or something.
Hmm.
Otherwise, people could be doing some stupid shit.
Not wrong there.
At one point in D&D, you can infinitely pass stuff around with a free action.
I
You
just
can
realized
hire
I
a whole
didn't
bunch of
move.
peasants,
Yeah.
to make a railgun. Forgetting.
I'm thinking. I'm not gonna move, but Kraken's gonna say, "Scales, I'm on your right."
Oh god, my pay
Okay.
sense there's no sense of direction. Which is
They both say that very confusingly. As one runs over to here, right before they both say it.
Well
know.
played, other man. Well played.
So, I will say it was probably around here where they both started talking, but yeah, this one runs over to here.
I would like
And
to
they both say they're on your right.
I would like to ask a question, two things, because I realised I didn't get to do something before because I quickly switched over to Cricketon. Can I move? I just want to move closer to Auntie.
Sure.
Thank you. I'll just take the 30. I'll be there. And
Statement still stands.
definitely, yeah. And also, question, because I'm a bit of movement.
Since I technically didn't do an action, I shall use my action to say, I didn't move though.
Okay.
Okay, thank
They
you.
both say that.
Thank you, Kugan.
But the other
Yeah.
one says she didn't move though.
We just saw her move. Ha
Thank you.
That's my turn.
The
No,
barbarian is smart.
she's gesturing to the other Kriget.
Yeah.
Yeah, one just said that one moved, and the other one said that one didn't move.
I said, I'm on your right. but
Yeah.
I didn't move.
Yeah, but I didn't move, and the other one is saying, but that one did move or didn't move. It's a weird thing.
Oh,
Okay, like,
yeah, trying to be clever, huh?
Oh no,
That's my go.
we got 2 smart barbarians.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Kestrel,
Death save and throw again.
yes.
No, you're up.
Nine?
That's the third save.
Yeah, you're up.
Is there a third save you get up thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the third save, you get up.
Stabilize.
I don't know if stabilizes up.
I know.
Yeah, you stabilize. You're just not conscious. You are
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
just, you know.
I think technically
not
on a
dying.
natural 20 death save,
You
you
get up.
yeah, you automatically get up with 1 HP. Yeah.
Right now I'm stable.
Not that we know.
You're not currently bleeding out.
Oh no, he ran out of blood to bleed out.
Okay, so you are stabilized. You're still unconscious, but you're not dying. Kid's gonna run over to here. He's gonna
Yep.
put his hand on you.
Cure wounds.
Okay, the
Right.
healing light washes over you, Kestrel. You come to consciousness.
Okay, how much?
12.
Oh, nice.
That's a good one.
And
Right.
yeah, you look up, you feel the healing energy come, like cascading through you, and you just open up your eyes and you see the kid, like, just reaching towards your chest, healing you. It's a little weird to see. You're like, wait, the kid just healed me? Like, when could he do that? But yeah,
Have you
Does the
seen it
kid
before?
also have to bite to heal?
No.
was that?
Does the kid also bite to heal?
No, he does not.
No. That's just flavor for Scales because she wants to. She doesn't have to.
Okay, so that's that, and he's going to continue running afterwards. That's it. That's all they can do. Actually, he'll dash. Auntie, death saving throw.
Yay! 8.
Failure. One more failure, you're dead.
Woo!
Okay. Top of the round.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Everyone's favorite game. Very interesting setup. Scales.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. She is going to. Oh, I can't even disengage because I still need to prep an action. Oh, shit.
You can always do what I do.
Dance!
I can't dance. I can't do dash and stuff.
I mean, you can always just move away.
I could, but that's scary. Oh, jeez. She is just gonna look Krogetten straight. Well, the Krogetten right in front of her, straight into the eye. And. Again. Krogetten! Run the. Just protect me, don't hit me, please. And she is gonna
Okay.
prepare an act.
So
Yeah,
you look at. Go ahead.
I just
Or-
want to finish. It's like, Damon, get ready to touch Auntie and prepare cure wounds for Auntie.
You guys got to work on talking a lot and giving a lot of
Yeah.
instruction.
Yeah.
But you look over at, Krogetten next to you, and she is like frothing at the mouth, angry. There's frozen bits of ice all over her, and her eyes are almost like white.
I
She
don't
is
know.
raging. She looks like a goddamn feral monster. They both do.
Yeah.
So you back away.
I don't back away. I'm staying put.
Oh, you don't back away?
I'm
Okay, so
staying
you just stay
put.
right there? Cool.
Yeah, she is looking
Okay.
death in the face. Like,
Okay. Kurgetin. Kurgetin.
Alright, alright.
Okay. This has been an interesting fight.
I am gonna go to the Kurgetin.
Okay. I'll probably meet you in the middle.
I do intend to meet with the other Kurgetin. Are they gonna like move in between to intercept me? Okay, that's
do I get opportunity attack?
Yes, if you'd like to.
Yes, I would like to.
Actually,
Hmm? Do I?
Huh. I'm wondering because you're technically in the middle of an action already.
That's true, because you're prepping to do healing word or
Yeah.
whatever it is, right?
Do you want to hit a Kurgetin, or do you want to do your
Kind
held
of,
action?
yeah. I'm gonna have to take a ruling on that one. That doesn't seem like, especially without anything like Warcaster or anything that like.
I would be willing to give up Cure Wounds if I can buy Kurgetin.
Sure. Go for it.
I know. Let me think. Because I don't know.
This is your
No,
decision.
no,
you
no,
said
no, no,
fight
no,
it.
no, no, no. I'm keeping Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Because again, I don't know which one's which.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kurgetin,
Never mind.
what are you doing?
She's just a
She's
I'm good.
really nervous about this fight.
I'm gonna try and put it on this one swing. I really need to take this one out. Reckless attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reckless attack. First, you take 2 damage as it activates its bonus.
Okay.
Bonus action, freezing aura. And it is also going to swing at you.
I'm still raging too, right?
Yes.
They
Remember,
also
you still
take the
have to
2.
use your bonus action to do it. Well, you said you swing, so
Okay.
we gotta deal with the swing first. So you get that 2 damage now. Their swing.
Did I click your button by mistake?
I mean, it shouldn't matter. They both hit, so you deal that much damage.
Okay.
And it doesn't really matter on the damage. Oops, wrong one. That. Yeah, one shatters and the other one falls down as they both swing their maul at each other and completely shatters as this one falls to the ground.
Ah, got me.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I did not bite you.
Okay, so the kid's
Yeah,
gonna
thanks.
go over. Kestrel, what are you doing?
Are we still in initiative?
Just what are you doing next? What is your next action?
I was gonna go heal Forgotten if we're...
Okay, so
Yeah.
go ahead and use that spell.
Shall do.
And Scales, go ahead and roll your spell as well.
Yeah.
18 Forgotten.
7.
7 to you, Auntie, as you open up your eyes and there's the kid holding your, kind of, grasping the side of your face, like, you're gonna make it, Auntie, and you feel the healing as you wake up. Kurgetin, you wake up and Kestrel's just, poking you in the face. Heal. No.
Stop it.
So, with that, we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Thank you. I needed to pee.
Yeah. Sorry, that fight was a lot, guys.
Yeah, it makes me really want to pee.
I hope you enjoyed it, but
I
there's a lot of
loved
stuff to
it.
work with.
I loved it.
Bear back.
Oh, that last round was messing with me.
You couldn't tell which one was which. You're like, is this a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
attacking yourself, super easy. Dealing with other people is like, I'm just not. I don't want to touch them. Like, we've almost killed too many people in our own party so far.
Oh, that was so scary. Yeah, because I thought about it. I thought it'd be like really cool to see like. I said to Kugan, "Don't punch me," and then the other Kugan moved away, and the other Kugan moved forward. So I thought, okay, so that Kugan is moving away. It's obviously not punching me. And then I thought, I was like, hang on, the other one's not punching me. Hang on, which?
Yeah.
That scared me. I need a pee too.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Adi.
It's great. Mwah.
Okay, so yeah.
I need
Feel
coffee.
better. I have coffee.
Yeah. Which one are you drinking?
None, because I'm gonna have an energy drink. I was just saying
Okay.
I have coffee,
Okay.
which is a surprising statement for me to make.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
What'd you say?
I have coffee.
Well, that is surprising, yeah.
See?
You don't like coffee, right?
I didn't say I don't like coffee. I just don't drink it.
Mm.
Huge
By
difference.
the way, Moose, I gotta say, well, I love how you're trying to be the smart barbarian. I really wish you had just stuck to being the barbarian.
I
You
don't
kinda
because
did like flip side, because like you were like, okay, I'm gonna attack anyone but me, and that was like this weird dichotomy of like,
You started the fight attacking anything, and
Yeah.
then halfway through the fight, you're like, I'm just gonna only attack me. I mean, fair on her, I guess,
I like smart like Kugan.
She wanted an actual challenging opponent.
The big question is which of those two versions was the smart one and which one was the dumb one? That's to be determined.
I think I realized something as I was having a breather model. I think all of those shapes are just near enough like symmetry mirroring in some way. Like one was diagonal, one was like upright.
Well, the fun part, you guys probably didn't notice this, is in each one, yeah, there's symmetry, but every once in a while, like there was one that may look like symmetry, but they
acting on
swapped
its own.
like the teams and stuff like that around
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So
I noticed that.
Yeah, trust me. If I went full barbarian, everyone would have
Yeah,
got smashed.
you guys probably
Everybody.
would've died. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
My point is like, because you did it like to the party mainly full barbarian, but yourself, you kind of like we're trying to point out to the rest of us who aren't damage dealing types and are pretty badly hurt that
I mean,
this
to
is
be
we're gonna
fair,
That might
Are
say
you-
something.
wait. Are you complaining that the Kurgettans stopped killing you guys?
I'm complaining that she didn't just fight it herself. That's what I'm complaining about.
I mean, sure, but it was a sound strategy until she realized she was just beating you guys up.
Yeah.
That's just roll of the dice right there.
Then she saw a better opponent over
Yeah.
there.
You gotta remember, barbarian raging.
Yeah.
A lot of logic goes out the window when it's like,
Also true, yeah.
There was
Yeah.
there was that moment where she stopped raging, and then Kestrel, I don't forget which one, like, shot her for like 15 damage.
yeah, that one hurt. Yeah, you guys have no idea how close of your guys' health was besides Kestrel. Like Kestrel had, Kestrel had so much more health than Kestrel thanks
I
to
noticed that, yeah. I'm like, wait, like, how's he still, like, up?
I just graduated, like, copy scales just around because she was going to be a problem if she stayed up.
You blasted me with a scorching ray, by the way.
I figured afterwards.
Yay.
And to be fair,
Yeah.
it was either copy Krugetten was going to go down in smithereens, or normal Krugetten was going to go down in smithereens, but then we know that that was the normal Krugetten, so we can start unleashing on the other one. I was like,
But then that other Kurgan would have been unleashing on you guys.
but then we have a
So
charge.
that was my biggest fear, that we accidentally knock out the wrong Kurgan. Because then we're dealing with the fully rage, copy Kurgan, which would be very dangerous for all of us.
I mean, I'm
Accurate.
sure we can look at like the charred skin and charred hair of Krugetten and be like, oh, okay, that's the one I burnt alive.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, in the meantime, having to contend with the full-on rage Kurgan, that would be a lot.
Either way,
We
let's just
win.
hope that the people who shattered were actually, not your allies. You
That's-
guys leave the room and then, like, the lights cut out one more time and then they come back on and you realize that some of the piles of glass return to people.
That's
It's like,
I mean,
da-da-da.
If that were the
something.
case, then there is literally no way we could have discerned one another.
Yeah,
that,
you guys would be going on forward with a possible mirror person.
don't say that. No.
What?
No.
Sleep well tonight.
No.
Hi, you make it think like I already don't have that fear.
I mean, it's not all about you.
Join in on my misery.
Okay, who's still on break?
In here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Bella's
Okay.
here.
Then we continue. And as you guys are breathing, you guys hear some mechanisms going off. The glyphs around the room brighten up a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. And they kind of reach like a peak level of brightness. And the door over here unclanks and opens.
The door behind us open.
It did not.
Right, which door opened? South or north?
North.
Okay.
North.
I need someone who wants to volunteer for the fate of the party.
Oh.
Okay, Kurgetten, you're it.
Alright.
Fearless leader.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a d8.
Okay. An 8?
Really good or really bad?
Okay, I need you to roll me another d8.
Sure.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
You rolled off the chart.
DM's like, that doesn't count.
8 again?
Say it again.
I feel like Damon's sighing and like, oh my dear God.
I can literally hear the sigh, actually.
Roll it one more time.
8?
Swear to God, if you get an 8.
Oh,
What?
okay.
One.
Okay, woo. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
I know what this means, actually, because it could go either way, really.
nothing. I was just, it's fine.
It's not fine.
Okay, yeah, but you guys are a little winded, hurt, like the entire party has like wounds. That was a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Can we maybe take a breather?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
I know we like just woke up for the day, but like I feel like I kind of want to go to sleep now.
Damon, you're people, right?
Huh?
You're Damon, right?
Yeah. Wait, are you Scales?
I don't think it really matters. We wouldn't be able to tell.
I mean, wait.
Also-
Wait. Damon, you got your chain. You see the chain and right? Where does the chain go?
It goes to you.
Okay, I'll try and look through Damon again. Hey.
You can see through his eyes.
Yay! Hug. She just hugs
Yeah,
his legs.
it was really confusing because I had a chain going to both of you that whole time.
I tried to look for you once and I couldn't see anything.
I think our wires were crossed.
Yeah. I feel like magic was blocked or something. Did anyone else get that?
I mean, I wouldn't know.
It's just mostly looking to Auntie at this point.
I mean, every time we got shuffled around, it seemed to be spells reset.
Kid's gonna spend 10 minutes to
Yeah, I want to spend
Yeah.
10 minutes as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
same.
did Hunter's Mark on someone and like it like was gone the next time we shuffled.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a d6 die.
If we're only taking 10 minutes, am I able to ham bone Song of Rest?
shit, we made a determination last time. I think it needs to be the full rest for it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, full rest.
Yeah, I just want to take a little bit more of a breather.
Well, the kid's gonna take another 10 minutes because his dice didn't do as
I
well.
am more than happy to take the hour if anyone else wants to take the hour.
I'm just gonna
I mean,
start ham boning over here.
I'm fine with doing a full like rest.
Yeah, heal max. Let's
Jesus
heal max.
Christ.
Great. Now I'm up to half.
Go
Let me try
ahead
again.
and roll the Song of Rest, Auntie.
Alright, let me take a look at
So-
what that is a
Hold on, forget. Probably don't want to roll anything until Auntie finishes hers.
Yeah.
1d6. Two.
Cool.
I'll roll another die.
You
I need
got
to roll
two
another one
ham
too.
bone healing.
Yeah, kid's gonna roll his as well because you know.
Yeah, I will roll a second d6 and I will get my slot back.
Okay, that's more better.
Yay.
He's at max now, but
His guess was not a max, but he's gonna save the last one.
I'm just gonna put my...
yeah, you guys spend an hour resting, relaxing. Kid recover his blast of power. Cool.
And she is now at max.
Okay, I am drained after that. Oh, so let's rest. So you guys want to do or discuss anything over the hour of rest?
Furious ham boning.
What was that?
Furious ham boning.
I mean, you could talk and stuff as well.
I know.
So, whew. How's everyone doing capability-wise? Like, I'm kind of drained myself as well.
Yeah, it's kind of scary because that our back door didn't open.
Yeah. Quick check, Damon. Can I like go check the door, or would that like interrupt my rest?
How many hit dice did you spend?
2.
I mean, you can get up and go check it.
I can convert some like arcane energy into either like
Investigation.
Okay.
okay. I like I should have been first.
This door seems very locked.
It's locked.
Takes
Very
you
locked.
takes you a good like 30 minutes of examination of it. You know, to check all the angles, crevices. But after like 30, 40 minutes, you're like, yeah, this shit is fucking. It's stuck.
I mean, can we just have Kurgetin break the door down?
Based on the investigation check, Damon, can I determine if she's strong enough to break the door?
I mean, it's hard to say. You know from what Scale said, these doors seem to be completely encased in magic, whatever that may be.
I don't know so much about the door itself, but Scales did say that these doors are magical, so I'm not sure we want to mess with that.
I mean, Kraken did knock down like the other door that was magical, but yeah, there's risk involved. It could either be fine, it could be good, it could be bad.
It could be great.
It could be devastating. I don't know.
Yeah, mainly because of the fact this was a trapped room, literally. They're trying to break out.
Actually, that's a fair point.
What? He said he's back over.
As she's thinking, DM, can I do a check on what, as a player, I know it's an imp, but what I know of said creature, if I know it's an imp?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check to see if you can identify it.
Yeah.
Want to help with that? Okay, never mind.
Natural 20.
You once knew someone in your empire that had an imp as a familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are another form of lower devil. It's the first devil really with like, you know, kind of a rank to their name. Still the lowest thralls of devilry and basically a bitch to everyone and everything.
It's just higher than a lemur.
Yeah, you know, they will basically follow usually like some master to just gain favor, whether they're a devil or what. Some of them get captured by magecraft people. Some of them get, you know, strike up a bond with those same people. They're wide and varied, just like the devils that inhabit the Nine Hells.
Question. Would Scales know about their little trick, as to put it without saying it?
The natural 20, I would say that you would know that one of their specialties is, you know, a lot of trickery and illusion, mostly in the subterfuge realm. So yes, you have an idea that they use magic to stay hidden and secretive.
She's just gonna shout out just into the room as well. Hey, Imp, I know you're invisible. Come over here so we can have a chat before I start blasting you.
Okay.
And I would like to do a intimidation checks.
Roll an intimidation.
Yes. She's saying it looks scary like.
Okay.
10. That's low.
You guys watch as just out of fucking nowhere, Scales just screams this. And it kind of echoes through the room a bit.
Again, like covers her ears a little bit, but like, too loud!
And there's a moment, 2 moments, silence. There's no response.
What do you,
Damn it.
I thought we killed the imp, Scales.
We killed a copy of an imp. Think about it. The imp appeared when the copies appeared. It is safe to assume that there is an original. That original can go invisible, so it's either still in this blooming room or it's flown off to the next.
I mean, the door did open.
And presuming we can't go back out the way we came, yeah, it is probably the next room.
Seems one way.
Here watching us.
Yeah. Imps are still kind of pathetic. You know, they're like lowest of the low. They're like, you know how I said that lemurs are the lowest of the low of the low.
Let me try something.
The imp is kind of like one above a lemur.
If you don't mind, I want to see if I can, you know, follow your train of thought here. Oh, woe is me! What am I going to do with this soul? I'd be giving anything to trade it away.
Huh?
Trying to see if I could bait the imp.
You say that line out into the nothing. And that's what you get. Nothing. There's no response. You guys are just literally talking into an empty room. There's a slight echo. It's kind of cool. That's about it.
Well, since this is only one way, I think we should go the one way.
I kind of gotta agree with Kraken on this one.
I mean, we don't have a choice, but before we do, I might be able to convert some arcane energy into another spell. Should I? Shouldn't I? I don't know.
I would say hold off maybe like because you can do that at any time, right?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I would say, given how this room went, we might want to just be prepared and ready.
Yeah.
I mean,
Speaking of, real quick,
Hmm?
who has healing capability? Because I'm tapped out with that. Like I have no more healing capability.
At this current moment, without converting, I can do like one, and then of course I got my spare the dying cantrip. But if I was to convert, I can either do one basic cure wounds, or I can do a little bit bumped up cure wounds.
I got a big healing word and 3 regulars.
I can punch stuff.
I can hit things.
Pat, 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 pat.
Alright. I will just say if it comes to like a dangerous fight, don't worry about topping people off. Just make sure people are alive, you know?
Don't worry, I won't be healing you unless you're dying.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I may not even be healing. I might be just doing like, making sure you don't die any further.
Exactly, yeah.
But again, should I convert this or no?
I
can always
how
convert
long
it
would
to-
take to convert?
Oh, I can do it like now.
But like, are you able to do it mid-combat without wasting
Plus, you
time?
guys know, you guys also got some time left for, Song
Yeah.
of Rest and stuff like that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Furious Zamboni.
I could do it in combat, but it may mean I can't do other stuff. I believe it takes an action to convert.
Yeah, I personally would wait because situationally you never know what you may need. What if you
I'm
need
for-
2 points for bigger attack?
I mean, I could still do a second slot, and I can either do cure wounds or on a basic or a second slot.
I trust your judgment, so use it how you see fit.
I think it's wisest to see how things pan out, but you know what to do. You know your abilities better than us.
I mean, after
Yeah.
this room, I feel like anything could happen, so there's an equal chance of both ideas being successful or a failure. So I think it's just your gut instinct.
Is that what you say, my lord? Smile.
There's a small smile and he kind of rolls his eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
Do what you want to do. As he just kind of like lays his head on
What'd
the
you say?
concrete. Just do whatever you want as he lays his head on the cold stone.
I'm a casual patron.
Okay, yeah, I'll turn into a second slot.
Okay, you do that.
Yeah.
Speaking of scales,
Mhm.
I know she did something new, like that weird laser. He does like this arm gesture thing, right?
Yeah.
Did you learn anything else new when you did your thing with the kid? Like,
Well, I got, the knowledge.
what knowledge?
Like, I figured out how to, like, use my spells and stuff whilst wearing, like, some armor. Which is
Okay.
cool. Saying that I transform a lot, I don't particularly want to wear armor.
Mhm.
At least not right now, anyway. I know some other spells. I can't show them off.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So you just kind of gained some new spells. Did you gain any other abilities?
Are you wait, gotta ask. Are you intentionally hiding stuff? Scales?
I'm just trying to think if I'm intentionally hiding stuff.
Because that's not all you got.
I know. No. She won't intentionally hide stuff.
Okay.
I was like, well, me and Damon can kind of, speak more freely to each other via the brain. You know how, like, Damon talks to, like, all of you via the brain?
Yeah.
I can talk to him via the brain, I can start that conversation.
Mhm. Gotcha.
And, I can, like, look through Damon, and Damon can look through me as well, so it's kind of cool. Like, we can
Yeah.
see each other, and, that's kind of funny.
And we can channel power back and forth.
Wait, you can channel your power through me?
Well, not really, but, I think I already do on a daily basis.
I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, you do give me the big. I love that, by the way. That is so cool. But yeah, I can also cast like spells for him as well.
Gotcha. Interesting.
It's why, like, you know when you was down on the ground and then the first thing you saw was Damon?
Yeah, that was weird. I was wondering how that happened.
Hi. And she just like waves.
Oh, so like he's like he looks like he's trying to understand it. Like,
You know how when your hand was burnt up and the kid touched you
yeah.
and
yeah.
then it was healed?
Oh, so you just did that again. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I feel, I suppose best way I can put it to the otherwise non-arcane knowledge people,
Mhm.
I am able to say, weave a better pattern with the arcane energy. A more,
That doesn't make any sense.
you know what I mean, don't you, Auntie?
so you say a statement for the non-magical people. Then you ask the magical person to understand it. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's more customizable, more flexible. Yeah, flexible is one for us.
I think I got it. And
You see literally Schedule stretch his bald head like. Okay.
okay, I got it. So besides the fact that we can kind of talk and communicate a lot easier, and over a bigger distance,
Mm.
and not only that, she can kind of channel stuff to me. I gave her power, or the ability to imbue a very powerful strike with someone, and a way to help bolster someone. Not only that, but we could. I taught her how to pew pew,
Yeah.
and he's like, kind of gesturing towards you to do the pew pew. She shoots off 2 Eldritch blasts. Funny enough, Kestrel, you would understand this with your limited magic crafting. She didn't use any components or anything.
Did you shot it?
She just shot it.
I just like look somewhere.
Like it's close to what, like, when the kid just releases his energy. It's kind of like that.
Can you do that whenever, or does that cost you like stuff?
I mean, whenever.
Oh, awesome. That's great.
Yeah. I mean, this guy right here, I'm sure, like, knuckle dust his head a bit. Be like, is awesome. Like, I was, like, brimming with the power and stuff. You know, like, how, Okay, you know when you're super angry and ragey and you just feel all of that power and energy and you want to smash stuff?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say about feel it, but it's just there.
But you know that feeling you get, though.
Yes.
The mind-numbing rage, yes.
Yes. Random rage. Imagine that, except I'm not angry. I'm just, like, shaking in excitement.
Link rage. sending rage file.
Are you stuck?
Makes you meow.
And since it's already kind of my power, like, I can just. It seems very easy for her to just, like, basically transfer it to me, and I can do it.
Yeah.
So, like, do the pew pew again.
Pew pew.
And like, he's looking off in the corner, and like, he just basically almost pseudo laser faces, like, just out of his eyes.
Yeah. But you know how I did, like, the poison spray and the acid, like, splash and stuff, which is my own thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damon, open your mouth.
Please, not like
She's already done
I'm
it.
not doing it out of my. Yeah, he's not gonna let it out of his mouth. He just kind of reaches out, and like, there's just a blattering of acid or poison, whichever one you.
I did both.
Okay, well, acid then poison.
Yeah.
Oh, so you chose to conjure it from his hand, not his mouth. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, don't make him puke it out. I mean, that's kind of like, I know you can do it, but like, I think it's real bad to the kid.
I mean,
Or
he
Damon,
can't
sorry.
feel it.
I mean, it just kind of channels through, but it leaves an aftertaste,
Does
especially
it?
the
That's
acid.
it's kind of what I
Yeah.
thought,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Does it?
Oh yeah, it's not good. In the poison one, there's a bit of like rotten egg to it. Like, it's not good.
I don't notice it. Oh, I'll be right back. I want to check something. And I would like to go up to the sigils if they're still there. And
They are.
I would like to inspect them and doodle them into my book.
Okay, give me an Arcana check mixed in with your art check.
Yeah.
Do I help with that?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I will also like to point out for Damon's reference, when drawing say the circles, I don't want them to connect at the northeast southwest point. Basically a broken diagram. So Arcana for that, and painting supplies. What do you want me to do painting supplies as? Which review?
Sure.
No, which one?
Dex.
Cool. 18.
You feel like you might have got it.
Cool. Any
Looks
key?
like a fancy drawing.
Cool. Any key bits of detail?
It looks like a firework going off, kind of, when you turn it at a certain angle.
Cool. But I see like the star and stuff and the moons around.
Sure. They look like runes and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. She'll sit back after she do them.
Yeah, there's a little bit more art than actual fact in that imagery.
I figured.
Yeah. It's drawn well. It's just.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Copy, scales, circle. There.
Sure. Did you just want to do the one?
I mean, I'll check. Yeah, I'll check the others, see if there's any difference between any of them.
Give me an investigation.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Yeah. Different colors. That's it.
They're different colors. They might have different runes and stuff. It's hard to say. Like, you're trying to remember a section, then you go over to it, and you're like, wait, was it this order or was it this order? Crap. Go back over to it. You're like, wait, was I looking at that section or that section? You know, like, it's a struggle, but it is glowing, you know, slightly shifting runes and glyphs. It's hard to really keep a track of, but it may or may not be different for each one.
Cool.
It's hard to say.
I will note down which colors belong to who.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a while to draw it and investigate. So.
Yeah.
You guys are definitely going past like an hour mark on this one.
I think we should get going soon, though. I'm ready.
As Scales is like sketching.
So proud.
Yeah,
Anyone else have any other questions?
I guess, yeah, actually, I noticed, like, you know, you definitely kind of became a bit more well-stocked there, Damon. Kind of points out, like, how beefy he looks, right? Like, has anything else changed with you? Like, since you made the pact with Scales as well?
Not really. I mean, you
Is-
know, and you guys are noticing his voice is cracking a few times.
Okay.
Yeah, your voice is changing. You look a little
Yeah.
taller. Like she's like doing like point gestures.
He's definitely in a weird, like, physical craziness going on. But, you know, with your passive perception and just, you know, looking him over, he looks fine. He's bigger.
Oh, that was the other thing
He's
that
kind of just
happened.
shrugging his shoulders like he doesn't really,
Yeah.
you know, see much difference.
That was the other thing that happened. I look amazing. Come on, look at this. And she spins around and looks at her butt.
I mean, you do, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, did you guys see the copy of me use my new thing I got?
What was the new thing? I was trying to remember.
You guys did see the clone get attacked by a fire spell, and it seemed to resist and shrug off some of the damage.
Oh,
Oh, interesting. Gotcha.
yeah, I saw that. That was cool.
Yeah, you know, I'm getting real better about using my scales.
Yeah. You said
And it was
scales.
all thanks to scales that I'm able to do it too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of play on words on that one. So, anyways, are you done drawing?
Oh, yeah, and this one. To check with the one that Damon appeared from, is that white or teal? I just want to clarify.
It was this one. The very whitey tealy.
Yeah, I just want to check whether the color, if it was whitey tealy or just white. Or...
It's white with faint teal. It's more white. It's you know, kind of as the light emits and darkens, you know, from away from the light source, there's that
Yeah.
little bit of color.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you guys mofos doing?
I think we got no other option but to head further in.
Yeah.
So who's leading it up?
Yeah, Kurgan got a lot of her beef back. So I'm can probably take the helm on this one.
I'll go second.
Well, the kid's immediately gonna go behind Krigetin.
Okay, never mind. I'll carry at the back then, just to make sure the other two aren't, without,
Okay.
coverage.
Okay, so you guys don't have to move your tokens over there. You guys go up to the door. The door is cracked, and looking into it, Krigetin, as you're like, we'll say like 10 feet, you can actually see inside of it, and it's just a blank nothing. Like the door when you first entered in this place, or walking up to it, you just saw that blank nothing.
What is that? She like goes closer.
Okay, and as soon as you like step into the door, sort of like, you know, in the space that the entryway occupies, you can see through it. A very large chamber.
Chamber?
And there seems to be some railing, some stairs, and there are some tables and some other stuff that have like, there's just a scattering of paper everywhere. Oh wait, never mind, my bad. Back up. You see, sorry, I forgot what the rules were.
You know, 8 and 1.
Yeah. What you see is a very, very bright room. Like the floor, the walls seem to be like carved out of like some weird crystalline like mineral or something. It looks very crystalline in here. And at this, after maybe like 40 feet from the door, there is a large crystalline wall that almost looks like a diamond, but there's like a pearlescent kind of purple aura and kind of shifting color to it. It's very beautiful.
Okay, so bright room, crystalline mineral, large crystalline wall. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Looks really nice though.
You do notice as you're taking in a little bit more, there is a smaller, like kind of standing pedestal in front of the wall.
But there's another pedestal though. Okay, another pedestal.
Yay!
Well, let's all get in there first, because I imagine it's probably the same way.
Okay. You guys, what do you guys do?
Before I enter in the room, there's no labeling to this, is there?
No.
Okay. Casual, after you, I insist.
Keep in mind, there's still people in front of you guys.
I know.
I'm
Then-
still waiting for Kurgetin to.
Kurgan goes in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you already
go-
went in, that's why I was confused.
She
You
looked
go
first
in.
and went in.
Kid goes in. One after another, you guys all enter, and as you guys get into the space, you see the room, and as you guys enter, you're in the room.
Cool. And it's the same room but right, almost?
No, this one's a square,
A
and
square?
it's the entire structure. Like, you don't see stonework. The whole floor, the wall, everything, it seems to be like of this, you know, semi-translucent, like crystalline material. Like, almost like the entire room was cut out of gemstone.
Maybe try the door. You said there's another door, right, Kurgan?
You do not see a door from where you're at.
Yeah, she mentioned a pedestal, not a door.
Okay, my bad.
There's a wall, like a big crystalline wall.
I'm just gonna try to touch the wall.
Okay. You touch the wall. Nothing happens. Feels like room temperature. Because you are up in its face, go ahead and give me perception check.
Shall I do? Yeah.
Okay. You do notice that the side walls, like to the left and right, there doesn't seem to be a lot of light coming from it. And when you look through them, like it seems like the light ends at a point to where it just seems like a dark color.
Mm-hmm.
The wall that you're up against, there's light behind it. And you also notice that towards the center of this wall,
Mm-hmm.
like when you look through the wall at one point, like there's, you know, you have that like kind of thicker color, in more of the purple and the pearlescent kind of shimmer. But if you go towards the center, there seems to be like a section that seems like it's less. Almost like there's a chunk missing out of the
Can
wall.
I go? Hey guys, I think there's something funny with the wall here. Hang on a second. Watch my back.
Wait, hang on a second.
Okay.
Hey, Imp, are you in here? Now you better get over here, otherwise I'm gonna blast you. If you come over here first, then I'll blast you less.
Okay.
Intimidation.
Intimidation with disadvantage,
Yeah.
because you're repeating the same thing and it didn't sound like your heart was in it.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also trying not to shout, so yeah, that's fine. 14.
Okay. You shout out into the void. It's a pretty void.
It's
These
very
walls are
pretty.
nice. It's very sparkly. I think that some of this might look good in your palace. But yeah, nothing.
How big is the room?
The ceiling probably goes up to like a good 40, 50 feet. It's kind of hard to say, and it's not like perfectly straight, the walls and the ceilings, even the floor, like the cutting into the gem is not 100% perfect. But it's around 40 to 50 tall, and from where the door is on the south part, it goes to the left and right like a good 60 feet. So the room in total is like 120 feet wide.
Hmm.
And the crystalline wall that Poi inspected is 40 feet from the door.
Wait, so there is a door then?
The door that you guys came from, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just confused. Anyway, so am I good to check out the wall then, Jails, or?
I mean, you can check out the wall. I was gonna.
Well, you told me to wait. That's why I was.
You literally said wait.
I mean, yeah,
You
check
mind
out the
if I
wall.
press
You don't have to wait. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Damon,
Hey,
Damon,
check out the wall.
as you very quickly like over to Damon, it's like, go over to the pedestal. Don't touch it. But I want to see if you can read any of the stuff, and I want to look through.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Kid walks over to the pedestal and stares at it.
Cool. I stare at it through the kid.
This one, again, like the first one, a lot of it you can't tell what the writing is. Most of it seems magical.
I figured.
But, and the kid looks at it and says, "I don't know what any of this is, but you recognize the scales."
Ooh.
Actually, never mind. I forgot. You guys both have it. I'm so stupid. You read as he's looking at it. He doesn't say that. You see in very root draconic, like old draconic, truth.
Huh. Is it just one rune like that, or is that the entire?
That's all. That is wording that you can make out.
But there are other words that I don't know.
Or it's more magical meaning, runes and stuff like that. Remember, the blur between what's language and what's magic in certain languages, it's hard to tell, especially when you're dealing with old stuff.
Yeah. Damon, see if you can, like, you know, mind message the others that what this is. Tell them not to say it, though.
Okay. You guys all hear moments later in your guys' head as the kid goes, "There's a button here that says truth. I guess that's it. Don't say anything."
Okay.
Anything.
Do you guys all just respond just randomly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all blow up his DMs at the same time.
I just think with my inspection, by the way, Damon.
I mean, I've already told you what you got.
Well, because like you said, like the perception of looking at the wall, but like I was just trying to look at the crevices. You said that were there, like where there was like less, like what's it called, light and that kind of stuff.
I mean, that's kind of yeah. Your
Is
perception.
it the same thing? Okay. I
Yeah,
didn't know
you're
if it was-
basically your check to inspect the wall is that you notice that past the wall that you can see, it looks like there's probably a section, like a
Mhm.
square cuboid section, where it seems like some of this, whatever this wall is carved out of, is missing.
So, guys, it looks to me that beyond like this initial wall, there's a space beyond it, like kind of wherever this light is emitting from.
I mean, can you walk through it?
Well, I touched it and you said it was solid, right, Damon?
It's solid.
Yeah, it's solid.
But there's a space through it.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a
I would
thing
say
at
with your
the door.
perception, with your perception, Kestrel, it seems like there's maybe like a good 8 or 9 inches of whatever this material is, and then it seems like there's an open space, and it's hard to tell how far that open space goes, if it goes all the way to the end of the wall, or is it just like a section in it. You can just tell that from looking around, it's much lighter in color, which leads you to believe that there's material missing, like an open bubble.
Okay, well, relay that.
So it's more. This wall is translucent?
More like it's hollow. Like there's beyond this like little like 9 inches of like wall, there's a space there, and in that
Okay.
space there may be this material thing that's glowing.
Huh? That is... Okay, maybe a picture will help this.
Yeah.
Okay. Big wall. Okay?
Yeah.
In the center of it, it appears like there's a space in it.
Yeah.
Okay? So it's not the whole wall's hollow, it's just a space. But you can't tell if there is if it connects right here on the top, or if it just continues through. It's hard to
Okay.
say, but you can tell that there is a section where it seems lighter.
Okay, so I think there's a hollow part of the wall then.
Okay.
And the light seems to be not emanating from any specific source, but there does seem to be, because again, you're not seeing darkness on the other end of the wall, you're seeing light, so you get the sense that there's a light source somewhere on the opposite side.
Now, question: when I pushed on the wall, was I touching what I believe to be hollow part of it, or was it like just a random
Sure,
part
I'll
right
say
here?
you touched it and there's nothing happened.
Okay.
I mean, Kurgantin
I
can.
will say that, because you did roll that, I would say that as you touched it, it probably felt like the wall and the structure probably feels like it's slightly vibrating.
I noticed that when I touched like this part over here, you said the room, right? Or just the wall itself?
I mean, do you want to start touching the floors and stuff?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Shall I do? Yeah. Oof.
It's hard to say. Have you ever touched anything that was like a car battery or a stingy or like a vibratey something where you hold it for a moment and then you can't like really feel right for a little bit after?
Like numb?
Yeah, kind of. That's what's happening. So like you touch the floor and you're like, maybe? It's hard to tell.
Alright, well, I felt like a weird vibration thing, but like I can't feel it anymore. I'm not sure if it's just my own, senses being off. Maybe someone else can double check with me on that.
I mean, I can take a look at
Yeah,
it.
I'll take a look. I put
You
my.
want just assistance by your roll?
I was just gonna put my palm on it.
Where do you put your palm on?
The wall.
Okay. Auntie, what are you touching?
I might as well touch the wall too.
Okay. You
Or the
both touch the
floor.
wall.
I was gonna say I don't know how you can help me touch a wall.
Yeah, Kessler was saying, no, that I touched the wall already. I meant like touching the rest of the room.
Well, they
I was
touched
trying
the
to-
wall, so go ahead and give me a perception check for feeling the wall.
13.
Nine.
It's hard to
Not
tell,
the
guys.
wall, alright.
Kestrel may be losing it.
I think you're losing it. I don't know. Are you Kestrel?
Rolls his eyes.
So, should I press the button?
No. Hmm.
Well, if you guys are not seeing anything else in this room, and there's only a pedestal, I mean,
Just be
I
aware.
volunteer as tribute.
No, don't follow Taylor's tribute. That doesn't
hey,
turn out.
again, you got any ideas?
That doesn't turn out well for the girl.
Man, I lost
What?
Moose.
Moose.
I was here, just muted. I was saying, like, if the wall's hollow enough, maybe we could break through it.
That is
Wanna
awesome.
try getting that shot?
Yeah, I'll double give that a shot. I'll swing at the hollow part with my hammer. Graham will point to it first. Like, this is the part right here.
Yeah, I'll point out the spot that he saw.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Scarce
Back
is
up,
gonna
back
just
up.
run up to the other side of the wall and just be, as she's running, like, just be aware, I don't know if there is magic in this room for the repercussions. As she just holds braces.
You go hide behind the kid.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm guessing you don't need the roll damage, or do I need the roll damage?
So hold on a second.
Checking the walls AC.
No.
The wall does not have. Oh, jeez.
You swing your maul against it, and as soon as it strikes, you guys witness an explosion of just raw arcane energy ripple from the wall where she struck, and you feel it reverberate through your entire essence, Cricket, as you are struck with 46 force damage and are blasted 10 feet back from the wall. You guys watch as Kurgetin just
Ooh.
falls to the ground, just unconscious. Maul just cling, 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 cling on the floor.
Okay.
So don't hit the wall. That's the first thing.
Scarce is just gonna rush over to spare the dying.
Okay, you do so.
Yeah.
Kurgetin, you come back up.
It's just spare the dying, so.
I don't. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm-
spare the dying. Okay.
Just spare the dying, yeah.
So you don't come to consciousness. Just
Hold
knock
on,
the
let
fuck
me
out.
let me wake her up. Hold on.
There's like
I'm
some
gonna-
blood trickling out of her ears a bit.
I am going to start sketching some bacon and casting healing word as the scent of bacon can heal her.
Wait, what?
I'm casting healing word by sketching bacon and making the magic smell like bacon.
Okay.
So instead of a healing light, it's just bacon energy.
Healing bacon. The first level. 7.
Okay. As Auntie sketches it, you guys see like cartoony waves of smell bacon going over to, Kurgetin's nostrils, and as it goes in her nostrils, you see like a cascade of divine magic or restorative magic as Kurgetin is brought to life by the smell of bacon.
Did it work?
It did not, and you almost died.
Almost killed me, huh?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. So this is definitely a magical room.
Did the wall change at all except for the explosion and stuff?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah. So don't hit the wall. That's the key thing, and probably don't hit anything else that seems magical.
So we are left with just pushing a button.
I
Someone
would
else-
Essentially, yes.
Is this?
I would like to turn to the kid and tap my head, basically like trying to mime the psst, do the telekinetic thing.
Like,
Does he do that telepathically?
yes.
All right, I'm just gonna say to him, do you think there's an imp in here? And if so, he's probably gonna push the button with us. I can probably cast Fairy Fire and make him appear if he's near enough.
I don't know what an imp is.
Ask Scales.
Scales, what's it?
It's telepathic, of course.
Yes.
Okay, so you know the red flying thing that appeared when the copies appeared?
Yes.
That. Typically, devils, higher than a limmer, but still pretty low and pathetic. But they consider themselves to have some rank and bad flying creature.
Okay, and Scales, you still hear this. He's like, okay, I think Auntie wants me to press the button in Fairy Fire.
Do I know of the Fairy Fire invisibility revealing?
Yes.
To be fair, Fairy Fire does reveal invisible creatures in a small
So,
area, so
Do it.
get her to cast it first, then push the button if it's not there.
She made it seem like I was gonna press the button and cast it when it goes to press the button too.
Mm-mm.
Should I just press it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So
but
the rest of you guys, like Kestrel, you're like helping like Cricket up. The other three just are in silence. And you guys just watch the kid like take like a step over and just press the button. And as soon as he presses the button, there is a quick flash of light, and both him and the pedestal are gone.
wait, what?
Just Auntie aloud. Well, shit.
Hang on. And she would like lean back against the. She'll lean against the wall or something, or Auntie, and trying to just hold me here a second, and she'll try and look
Auntie
through the
just
kids
gonna hold
and
your hand.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You try to look through the kids, nothing. This isn't cross wires either. Like this is
Yeah.
like he is outside the range of the capability. You can't make the connection.
Oh no. Oh no. Auntie, I don't see. You know, I don't see. This is bad. I think.
Alright.
Has anything else changed in the room?
Give me a perception check.
Shall I do?
And she's just like looking blindly like around to be like, okay, I can't see shit.
Okay. Kestrel, just because you noticed it before and you know you have great view, you kind of inspect the room. You look towards the wall and you notice there's a shadow, that was not there before, in the small space in the center of the wall.
Anyone else notice that there's a shadow in the wall now?
Wait. Oh. The transmission goes to the shadow in the wall.
Okay, so you try to inspect it.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. You don't see shit.
Wait.
Must be Kestrel's new goggles.
Or he's crazy.
Or he's crazy, sure.
Can I try seeing it?
Sure.
Again, shall try as well.
Okay.
Just for flavor, Scales is just frantically trying to switch switching visions again and telepathically just calling out to Damon, just be like, Damon!
Forget.
Yeah?
Only because, like, you know, Kestrel's sitting there pointing the stuff out, you do notice there is a slight shifting shadow beyond the crystal. I lowered the DC because he was pointing it out. And you guys roll an 8 and a 6. It's like, ooh.
Is it very small, or is it like a similar size to?
You would say it might be about kid size.
Yeah. Kurgan's like, is that the kid? Is that a Damon Shadow? She also points to it.
In Kestrel, yeah, it's kind of about kid size.
Yeah, it's about his size, yeah. I'm not sure if it's his shadow. It's kind of, you said it was shifting around, right, Damon?
There seems to be like some slight shifting, whether the figure is moving or the light behind it is. It's hard to say, but
It looks like there is some shifting to it, though, so
Right.
it's kind of hard to tell.
Wait. Scales would just like face against the wall like, Damon!
how? Roll me a wisdom save.
There's such thing as, like, panic attacks in D&D.
Yeah, there
One.
are.
Okay, you suffer 1 point of damage, of minor force damage, as you keep smacking your face and like smearing against this wall, trying to get a better look. It fucking hurts. Basically,
Yes,
like
yes.
it feels like you're putting your face against a car battery, like not a car battery, like like an A battery or a D battery, like sticking your tongue on it, just on your face, like.
Okay.
You gotta grab Scales. Come on.
Wait. I got an idea.
Take a breath, take a
No.
breath, take a breath.
Okay. I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay. Damon pushed a button and went poof. Is the button still there?
Button's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Like I said, both him and the pedestal disappeared.
Yeah.
I had an idea, but I don't have an idea anymore.
I know. Just take a breath. Get yourself. You're kind of freaking everyone else out. So.
The
She's just
panic
gonna
attack is spreading.
She's just kind of looking at him like, how can I not be calm? Oh,
It's
okay.
easy.
It
Like
is-
this.
Yeah. It's just helping no one right now, and if you want to help the kid, you just gotta examine what's going on right now.
I mean, we're in a right room with a wall that beat up quite possibly the strongest person. And I can't
but so
contact
far-
him.
I know,
Kageta
but-
got her ass kicked right in there.
I'm still standing.
and,
I think.
Out of character, Rye's internet died. Or his
Okay.
battery died, he said.
I mean, just continue until
Yeah. Auntie was
Let's-
participating much anyway. Yeah, but just, take a moment. Let's see if there's anything else in the room. We noticed the shadows, so that's one thing. So let's see if there's anything else different.
Yeah, let's look at anything out of place.
Okay,
I'm gonna say with the checks already given and the amount of fucking rolls you guys have gotten for this, you guys don't notice anything else about the room besides what I already mentioned. Because at this point, you guys are trying to play odds.
I mean, well, right now we're just in a blank fucking room, so we got to.
I mean, sure. You look and you don't find any other details.
Okay.
I wonder. I suppose no.
Maybe.
I can't.
So is there any indent in the wall at all?
Which wall?
The one wall that's in the place?
There's more than one wall, technically, if you've been listening.
Well, there's only
Sorry,
one that's
is there
interesting,
one?
I guess.
Okay, the interesting wall. Got it.
I mean,
No,
I would
I mean-
assume we would have checked the other walls as well, but...
Yeah.
Thing.
No, I was including checks on that as well when you were looking around the room. Anyways, again, there are the cut to the walls, the floor, everything is not perfectly even. Like there are some shifts and stuff to elevation, indents, things like that. Nothing that seems or cries out particularly like any crevices or anything intent. It looks and feels very natural.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't notice any nooks or anything.
You said there was a word on the pedestal, right? Scales?
Yeah, is it truth? Like a root draconic, and there was some other arcane runes that I couldn't read.
Have you tried saying that in Draconic?
I would also, just because it is one of your base languages, and because of the time period you come from, you would also understand that like a lot of Draconic words and a lot of the weird languages, some of the words have multiple meanings.
Yeah.
Different interpretations. It could also mean an interpretation for purity as well.
Yeah.
That's it. I thought about that.
I mean, I could try and give it a go.
Might as well, we got nothing else to go off of so far.
What did I miss?
The kids disappeared.
Also, I almost forgot to mention, as you guys are, kind of coming down from the panic of this, Kestro, you notice that the door that you guys came from is now shut.
I just already thought it was shut before, so...
No, it was still open the whole time until now when the kid touched the button.
Long story short, Auntie, kid touched a button. The kid and the pedestal immediately disappear. Yeah, and then the kid was on the other side. Well, what we think could be the kid, we don't know, just a shadow, could be on the other side of the wall. and Scales rubbed her face against the wall because she's having a panic attack.
Yeah, so
Also take mild
before I
force damage.
Yes.
before I cut out
As he cuts out.
attack,
You cut out again.
You cut out again. That was perfectly timed.
alright, there's at least a reason for that cutout, is because my stuff was switching.
Got
Before I cut out, I was trying to wait till Miki or done saying her thing so I could reply with, Auntie was gonna walk up to Scales and kind of be like, easy, easy. We can get this, we need not panic, and give her a bardic inspiration. But then I cut out.
It's okay.
It's okay.
She's calm
You
now.
got bardic inspiration for the next minute.
Yay. Okay. I was going to say also, before I realised the pedestal was gone, if Auntie gets hold of Kestrel, like hold hands and stuff, and I hold hands with Krugetta, that way we got at least, a healer with someone, in case we go poof.
You know,
How we go poof?
I don't know, this place is weird. I don't think pushing a button could make us go poof. I'd rather be prepared and go poof with someone else.
Alright, sure.
I mean, there's no pedestal to do it now, is there?
No,
There's
but this place is weird.
So, before the kid poofed, I told him to ask you about imps. And I was going to, hopefully he'll return to me so I could say, alright, before you press the button, let's all get together. And then I could cast it before I pressed it. But then he pressed it.
To be fair, you didn't say that. He was
I know I didn't
what
say
you were
that.
saying.
I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I should have said more, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Okay.
For your instructions, he went to go press the button so you could, cast the spell.
Yeah, Skills
Yeah.
will like hold hands with Krugetten. Or an arm if, I don't know if Krugetten wants to hold hands proper. And she's like, come on Auntie, hold Kestrel's hand. Just in case.
Also, keep in mind, Scales, just because you're touching her again, she is cold as ice.
I figured. But,
Yeah, so, you can do it. It's just probably really annoying feeling right now. You're
Oh,
like,
She
yeah.
accepts.
Oh, God.
She accepts it, yeah.
Yeah.
So Kestrel will take Auntie's hand, but he'll have to put away his bow, because,
That's true.
And he'll just keep his hand on his sword at the ready.
Okay. I'd be like, okay. Right, should we hold each other's hand?
I mean, we might as well at this point. And Auntie just gonna hold a hand to Scales.
Yeah, I'll hold Auntie's hand.
There we go. We got a friendship circle.
Okay.
Okay, the party
3,
just randomly
2, 1.
friendship circle.
And she'll repeat the truth word in Draconic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Well, shoot. And she'll let go of everyone's hands and just like sit back in the corner like,
She-
okay, I'm gonna go
She
back
says
to
a word that none of
panicking.
you guys understand.
Eh?
She's like, Hakdu. And as soon as she says it, she just lets go of your guys' arms. She's okay, never mind. And it just saunters off.
I have imagined she was like closing her eyes, like wincing at the same time.
Yeah. She's like
Yeah.
wincing, then the moment it happens, she immediately lets go, sits back down, walks back and forth, and like her eye, you see her head just kind of sink down in that floppy motion. And she's mentally just, again, repeating for DM's sake, Damon, Damon. And she's trying to look really kid's eyes again.
Nothing.
I figured.
Okay, what about the floor? We haven't really checked the floor yet, have we?
Yeah, I was just
There's
thinking
another
about that.
flash of arcane light. And where the pedestal once was, it is back.
Is the shadow still there?
Give me a perception check.
I shall do.
I take a skills vision hasn't changed.
It's kind of hard to tell. There seems
Yeah.
to be like some type of smoke or something emanating or in the room or the space. So there's kind of like a murky color to it. So it's kind of hard to tell if it's shadow still or what.
Anyone else can check real quick the wall? Because the pedestal came back, but I can't be certain if the shadow's the same or not.
I was gonna say Scales wouldn't have heard that, would she?
No.
No.
Again, we'll double check the shadow now that the situation has changed somewhat.
I mean, honestly, the quickest route to getting back to Damien is friendship circle, press button.
Likely, yeah. So hang on. After you check the wall, grab my hand again. And Auntie?
Alright, everyone, friendship circle.
Scales is just sitting on the ground.
Yeah, no, yeah. Auntie, as he grabs Auntie's hand, wake Scales the fuck up and, then, like, get her to the rest of the pedestal.
I am just going to walk over Scales and just start dragging her over to the pedestal.
Okay.
Do I feel
do
that?
So,
so.
to be clear, DM, we are friendship circle right now.
Technically,
Yeah.
it's not touch, I don't believe. So you would feel like do, like because it's an uneven floor. So it feels like someone is dragging you around. You bump your head a little bit, like poof, your skirt and dress is just like riding all the way up.
Actually, just because, just for consistency's sake, maybe, Kurgan, maybe you can just pick up Scales?
You know, that's a good point.
Wait, guys! As she just visions. I can feel you
pencil's
now. I just can't hear or
She
see.
waves in front of her, the pedestal's back.
Wait, what?
Pedestal's back. We're going to see the kid.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the kid. I didn't see him.
Arms
And
are
that's why we're going to press the button and jump down into the deep abyss that he did.
I checked the shadow first, see if any changes.
Go ahead and roll that, Crigetin.
13.
It's hard to say. Just like Kestrel, there seems to be like some kind of smokiness going on in the room, but it does seem like it's shifted some. But it's almost like the shadow is now replaced with like, I don't know, almost like someone like vaporized something in an oven. Like it just kind of like has like some misty smoke in there.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a fair point, guys. The one thing I forgot to tell you in regards to senses thing. When I do that, and when Damon does that to me, we can't hear or see you. Unless
Yeah,
we're
I
looking
think
through the other person. So if you just need us, just like poke us or jab us in the arm or something.
Oh, you can feel. Noted.
Yes.
as noted, yeah.
Noted.
Did you also want to say about the distance stuff?
Yeah, I think you already just mentioned it, that she can't see through Kitty. Could be too far.
Okay, yeah, but how far is too far?
You want to just divulge information button?
No, it's okay, I'll say it. Yeah, it's like, the distance thing, I don't know if he's on, like, another plane, if he's, like, further than a mile away. But yeah, he could be on another plane for all I know.
Okay. But given now there's nothing else in the room but the pedestal. Hey, wait, check before you touch it. And again, arm circle, right? Does the pedestal look any different, Scales? Because you said you could read it before, right?
I mean, I guess. And
But it still looks the same.
it looks the same.
Okay. All right. Well, arm circle, touch it.
Arm circle.
Arm circle.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh. Hey!
Makes sense.
I got a natural
Okay.
1, so I don't know if that means Auntie beats me or not.
Okay.
I mean, technically we tied and Dex would take it.
Okay.
That's not tricky,
So as you guys all begin to reach out for this thing, like looking at each other to make sure you're in sync, you guys all reach out and touch it, and there's a quick flash. And for those standing in that room, you guys look around and the pedestal's gone, and so is Kurgetin.
Question, because when I went in arm circle, we were touching each other as well.
Yes, she's
Oh,
gone.
Well, we probably needed one extra hand to press the button.
I mean, you're not
No,
there
you're not
anymore.
there.
Hold on, you're not there.
I think
Okay,
No
so
shit.
I figured it out.
this is gonna start a process here. So you guys just pause a moment. I need to go have a quick talk.
I'm
I won't
being
be back.
processed.
Do you need me in the other room or not?
I need one person, and no, I have this is I don't care about the audience or anything for this one. I want you guys
Wow.
each individually. I don't give a crap. We don't have any. Um, to have your own time in this because it's very it's special. Okay, so what I need is as this process is going on, I don't care if people have breaks, but there needs to be one person on standby. So if and when the first bit's done, I can go to the second one, and once that second person's in, make sure that there's someone on standby at all times.
I
Just take the
I'm
initiative.
going on break right now. Just so
yeah, I would say probably go on the initiative order.
Yeah.
So that's me then.
Well, hold on a second, because you guys can also decide, because once you
I
see this
suppose so, yeah.
happen, the pedestal is going to come back again.
Yeah.
Let's just say we all take a break. Whoever's back first drew the straw.
Scales,
Sure.
Scales would like to say something when Kugetten's gone. So,
What?
oh,
Say it.
I don't know if.
It's right
Question-
now.
Okay, you're still here. That's why I wanted to check. Guys, I have an idea, but I don't know. It could be.
What?
You know how the last room was like a trial that we fought ourselves. We all pushed our in at pretty much the same time. I guess Kugetten got there first or whatever, and then she went. Damon also went, but saying that he pushed the button by himself. What if this is like a one-on-one test? You know, like a test for one person.
That could make
Draconic and
sense, yeah.
Draconic and truth scares me though, because truth could also mean purity, which frantically gives me the shivers. Christian,
I'm kind of screwed then.
I am more screwed than you. Anyway,
Just wet.
yeah. Question DM: what do I know about Bahamut?
Ollie?
Go ahead and give me a religion check.
Am I free to go but now, by the way?
Hold
No,
on a
you-
second.
no, you-
Let's just have this out real quick. Not much. God of good dragons. He's about justice. He's a goody two-shoe. You didn't really spend a lot of time studying him.
Nothing in regards to say truth or purity.
No.
Okay.
In fair, those are kind of vague concepts that a lot of gods use.
Yeah.
So.
But I was thinking more him. Okay.
No. I mean, sure, he's a good god, so there's probably purity of some way in there. But you didn't really study him much. So.
Yeah. I'll forget that then. Like. Yeah, I'm just worried about the purity part. What if this is a test to see if we're, good?
Well, shit.
I mean, you're amazing, auntie. You know.
Flashbacks to all of her wild teen days. I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm a being of literal corruption that got purified by Damon slightly. I still
I
don't
mean,
put a lot of
but
really bad stuff.
Also, if you compare you to now to you who you used to be, that's like a 180.
Yeah, I guess it would depend on like the essentially timeline they're judging us on. I guess if there is
So-
a judge.
So after a few minutes, there's a flash of light and the pedestal's back.
Can I go now?
Hold on a second, because I'm literally setting you guys up to see what you guys do and who's going next.
I'll take the bullet out if everyone else wants a break.
This is in character. Who's
Yeah.
going?
I'll go.
You guys
Kestrel will go next.
Kestrel just walks up and presses the button, and
Yeah.
he disappears. Meaning, okay, so Kestrel, if you're going on break, you just lost that, because now you're up next.
Alright.
Okay, so the other two just decide who's going to do it after, real quick.
I want to go last.
Okay, Scales is going to go last. Awesome.
Fair
So
enough.
that's break order. Once Kestrel's in, Auntie be back. Okay, so
Yay.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I
I just.
wasn't so much waiting for the break, it was just more of the decision of the break. 'Cause it was
Yeah.
like, okay, go, wait, no, wait. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, am I going or not?
No, I wanted people to stay just in case that role of Bahamut and stuff influenced people's thing of whether they wanted to just get this over and done with now or whether they want to be dead last.
I mean, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, so. Yeah.
Again, I just wanted to see if it influenced it in any way.
Yeah, this definitely seemed like one of those things where it's like you can't avoid it. So I was like, okay, well, we're doing this.
Yeah, it's also much like avoiding it that I was worried about. It's more, again, it's more out of all
Try
of
to
those
get more
who.
information.
No, it's like all of us has done some pretty bad stuff. Some more than others. Who wants to face Judgment Day first?
That's what I mean, though. There was no way to avoid it. Because
I
it
know,
was
but
the
who
first
wants to
room,
face
so.
it first? You know, Scales, for example, would like to go last because she would like to live a little bit longer than everyone else.
There
That
was
and she's
something
scared
that
shit.
May have,
So.
may have like influenced your decision, if you think about it. Because remember how they said the room looked more smoky after the button came back, right? It could mean that like maybe the god has less patience or whatever is judging us as it goes on.
Or the DM has less patience.
Or the kid was successful. Or the kid wasn't successful and burnt it to smithereens. One of the two, I don't know.
Exactly.
To be fair, there was a smash, and then there was a pile that looks like Smithers.
I don't know. Anyway, if you want to take a break rest, or you might want to quickly do it now.
I just wanted the ice for my drink because I was just like, eh.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I'll go grab a water.
Fun, scary times.
It is funny though, because like literally, Scales panicking raises mine and Kestrel's blood pressure. It's like, okay, chill. Calm down, Scales. Calm. I don't want to be calm.
Never be calm. Never. I feel like she has two modes, which now that I think about it reminds me of Sketch, you know. Gold, angry, like bitchy dog slash snake. You know, this is my cookie, mine. And then goes to, you know, bites Damon's hand and then feels really, really bad, like she's shaking, tails curled, ears back, like complete
On deck.
submissive. Hello. That was Greg.
Amazing.
You heard Castro? Yeah. I'm good.
The other day, someone called my voice effeminate. It was the best compliment I've ever got.
Aw. I don't think Kesh was back from break.
No, I think he immediately got pulled into the other room.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he literally came
yeah,
back.
he did.
Yeah, I think he literally came back and immediately tentacle Damon grabbed him.
I hope it's not a Bahama-related thing, but I wouldn't know that now. But, you know, draconic white room, truth and purity. That just, as a player, screams Bahama to me.
Yeah. But you're like on the path of good now. Everyone loves a good path to good story.
Or as Damon likes to put it, they're universally still evil. I'm like, yay!
I mean, like, evil's just a concept, man.
I like to consider Scales, like, for superhero stuff, Deadpool. But less witty. She doesn't do the fourth wall thing. Because when you see...
I would almost say more of a comedic Punisher.
I mean, that's Deadpool.
Yeah, but Deadpool is such, like, I mean, I would give Kurget and Deadpool before Scales, mostly because she could shrug off the blow better.
Yeah, but think of Deadpool. You know the scene with the Zamboni as he's slowly trying to kill someone?
You're gonna die from a Zamboni.
I feel like Scales would do that sort of thing. Or, you know, killing someone in a stupid, funny way. Because she can.
I was playing Guilty Gear with a friend, and I was playing a female character, he was playing a male character, and he just started quoting, am I supposed to punch you, kick you, I don't know, as he just pulled out a gun and started shooting me.
Yeah. Remember?
It's just...
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, it's like, I don't know if it's right to hit you, like, I don't like hitting women, but is it sexist not to hit a woman? I don't know.
Is it sexist to hit you, not to hit you?
Yeah. Deadpool's great. Right.
My parents always told me if they throw hands, it doesn't matter.
Right, I will be right back.
Sure. This is a fight. This is a song. Boom, 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 boom. We ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Right.
I'll be back.
Hello.
Hello. That could be 5 ML.
Yeah,
Considering.
Copy File went actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I just find it funny where Auntie's like, alright, I'm just gonna walk and take a hit. And Damon's going, why don't you do this? I'm like, I don't know, you do something. And he's just looking at him like, Auntie just walks and takes a hit. Because, like, you see where I was coming from.
I don't know, I just keep thinking you forgot to disengage again.
Honestly, I was just thinking, like, alright, if I go down, that eliminates them being confused and they can handle the other Auntie.
That is also fair. I know, like, people were, like, not sure who's who and stuff. But I'm kind of more surprised no one really hit themselves.
I hit myself.
I know you hit yourself. Kurgetin makes sense because she was raging and she's a barbarian. Makes sense.
True. Honestly, I think the most of my damage was from Kurgetin.
I just got skills went down because if skills stayed up again, she may be squishy, but she is a Turin glass cannon. Yeah.
My whole plan was, alright, as long as one goes down, we'll figure out who's the copy. The rest of the team can handle it from there.
Yeah. It was like, at first, I wasn't too fussed about hitting Kurgetin, because then it kind of, as you said, eliminates who's who. Because if one goes down and the body's still there, you just root it on the other one and then kill person.
Yep. And the only reason I didn't get Kestrel up immediately is like, I don't want to shuffle and then start this process over.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I was like, yeah, Auntie just walks over Scales and has a cigarette till the next shuffle.
So what do you think this trial is going to be about?
I think on the other side are puppies and rainbows.
I hope so. I hope they're nice puppies and rainbows.
All the nice puppies and rainbows. It's actually the dragon's dogma.
Yeah. No, it's just Daybrook. Only Daybrook.
Well, fine. Don't give Chewie a cameo.
I mean, Daybrook won. Biggest righteous doggo gave soul to Good Mother. Also, Chewie is part of like another god's thing to do with nature and stuff. I imagine that'd be in a blue-green area. Not
True.
pure white.
I always imagined yellow and green. With like hints of teal in it.
Alright, drink.
What you drinking?
This will be a Pepsi Max Cherry.
Ooh.
I also have my Christmas pudding, coffee, and some squash.
Nice. I got water that I squirt some color shit into.
Some more?
You know those Milo water flavor things?
No.
It's just a packet that you put into water so it has flavor.
Okay.
Mhm.
Flavoring.
Yeah, so I'm not allowed to have anything else to drink.
I know. It sucks.
Every now and then I'll slip in some lemonade though.
That reminds me, I think, was I? No. I remember getting a letter from my doctors and be like, hey, we've been trying to call you for your, diabetic appointment, but we haven't been able to get into contact. I just look at my phone. No call history whatsoever.
Huh.
Like, no, I haven't.
Maybe they have like wrong number or something?
They shouldn't do. I keep telling them my number. I keep
Oh.
telling them to call the landline, but then when I spoke to the person, it's like, yeah, it's kind of lazy of the people, but they will only call your mobile number. I was like,
Yeah.
can you put in a special request to call the landline? This area sucks for signal. Yeah, we will do. And now I have to wait till the end of the month. It's like, oh. Yeah. Let's see who's in the chair. We have apparently 2 viewers. They haven't said hello
Ooh.
yet, so say hello so we know you exist.
Hello, viewers.
As one name I recognise is Atten, which I think is a bot. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, I should have tweeted out our session. I completely forgot about that.
There's also a Bing Cortana. There's a roll. I'm scared. Who rolled?
Dun dun dun. I rolls it.
Charisma. Castro's not charismatic, no.
Alright, Castle's trying to sleep with the crystal.
He is trying to sleep with Bahamut.
And he's failing, apparently.
I have no idea. I keep meaning to relax my jokes in regards to that. I just can't help it though, it's so easy.
It's easy low-hanging fruit.
And he doesn't help.
Everyone has to have that bardic inspiration.
He's not a bard though. Heck, saying that, even modern day bards, I get why people want to do it. But I imagine if there was a modern day bard back in like 1st edition, people would be like, nope. Just nope.
If there was a modern day bard in like the very beginning, people would be like, why are we playing with this guy?
I think that guy would just be, told to go to a table, but they end up being by themselves.
Well, the thing is, all the like-minded bards would have gotten together.
Yeah. And then that's how modern day bardism came to be. But no. Other persons in the chat, there is a group Dargagagag. They have multiple G's. Joint Effetiter. Multiple T's. And Violet_TV. And 2 of those people are apparently real, so say hello.
Wow, people. We do this for you.
We do. We joke we don't have an audience, but that's because no one speaks to us. We don't know if you exist.
We want friends.
We want friends.
Yeah, I need to get better at tweeting this stuff. I want to just make a bot that'll do it for us.
You want to be lazy about it?
Not lazy. Just delegate it to something else.
So lazy about it.
I prefer smarter, not harder.
I'm not sure if it's smarter.
I mean, if it does it automatically when we go live, that seems pretty smart to me.
Yeah, but harder?
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah. I like how Gennens was super quick and then Castros is super long.
No, that makes sense.
It does make sense, but there's a slight worry and tinge in my stomach. Like,
I posted Goodest Boy in general.
I'll take a gander. Aww. I'm gonna show this to everyone else because this is cute. If you don't get a face like that at your doorstep when you type in that special instruction, you should just never shop with them again.
Right?
Yeah. I just realized we survived the first week of 2021.
Yeah.
Yay.
And then things in politics happened.
Yeah, which we're not talking about because it still sucks.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay off Twitter, but it just keeps drawing me back.
Okay, I just been avoiding the news altogether because we still got the whole, COVID thing. I'm like, okay, the news is on, I'm going upstairs.
I'm starting to get tired. How much game we got left?
By normal standards, we normally end in about 25 minutes, but then people did say they wanted to play for the extra hour, so hour 25.
I might need a quick power rest after a couple 25 minutes.
And what's a quick power rest?
I don't know, 10 minutes, have a smoke, gather my thoughts.
I would say if you're gonna do that, you may want to do that now.
Yeah, but I'm next on board, so that's why I haven't gone.
I would say if you need to have a quick rest, or see if you can grab a coffee, maybe bit something. I suppose you can't have anything to eat, can you?
I know, I was just like waiting for you to finish the thought before I say, yeah, I can't have coffee.
Yeah.
I could put some caffeine in my water, but last time I did that, I was up till 3 in the morning. I'll power through it.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I don't think we would be having a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
If you kind of count this as a break.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a broken up break.
Yeah.
Like, alright, so the one time when we had the big issue in D&D, and we had that long break before...
Well, I'm on my own, guys. Yay! You're gonna hear me muttering to myself. Intermission music. Music's intermittent. I can draw. Damon, mind, I am gonna draw a pretty scene. As the non-artist of the group is going to try and draw an image. And it goes there, and it goes there, and this there goes over there. There you go, out of that line. Funny thing is, I don't even know if anyone can see this at the moment. He could be watching my doodle, sighing. He'd probably sign if he saw my doodle in fairness. I don't want to do that. because that's in the way. Is anyone here? No. On my own. Cool. And I'm gonna grab a brown. Let's grab this. This is brownie. Now just. I'm literally just copying this image from my phone. Let's just connect that line because it's gonna bug me. Huh. I'm a bad Bob Ross. Yeah. Okay, now I need a right. So I shall grab that, I shall grab that, put that there and there. I think that's fine. Okay, and then I should do a bit more. So that goes all the way over. And then this wiggles up there. And done. There we go. A shitty drawing of a fox. Yeah. Now let's see if I can delete that before Damon actually notices. 3, 2, 1, eh. Yeah, no one will ever know. Except for the people who's watching the stream. Which could be no one, I don't know. Yay! Oh my god. I hope everyone's having a nice, good, safe New Year. Please don't be lax. You know, be cool. Think about others, you know, for once. At least try for those, for, you know, people you like. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the chat. See if anyone comes up, says hello. Because I'm just rambling to myself because I'm like a crazy person. Yay!
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you see
You
my
wanted
door
to be
ring?
last.
Yeah.
You're what?
Okay, cool. Never mind.
I think you should just say it.
I drew a picture on the map and then got rid of it.
Okay, what was the picture?
A fox.
Okay. Once again, the pedestal reappears in the room.
Cool. I just like look around. See if the door's open.
The door behind you is not open.
See if there's any other doors. Is there more people on, or shadowy things on the other side? Bear in mind, I've never seen them, so I don't know if I would even notice.
It's hard to tell. You're kind of emotionally all over the place.
I
You've
am.
already checked the walls a few times.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to tell. Maybe there's, there is like weird light and stuff. It's hard to tell. Like, yeah.
Okay. Shouldn't I just put her hands together and start thinking of, like, Damon and stuff and just be like, okay, now's the time to pray. Ah. Wish me luck! And I'll gently push the button.
Quick flash of light. You kind of blink your eyes as a reaction.
Yeah.
And as you open up your eyes, you're completely encased in a chamber of the crystalline-like structure of the wall.
Okay.
You turn around, and there's an empty space behind you. Kind of rough shape and outline of the room you were just in.
Okay.
And looking around in this small chamber, it's only a few feet wide and deep. There seems to be like a smoky, like, vapor filling this chamber.
Mm-hmm.
And you immediately smell burnt flesh and burnt cloth. Like, something of that nature was just cooked or vaporized in here.
Fun. I take it I don't see any source of that vapor.
It just seems to be filled in the room.
Okay.
Like, someone just shoved you in an oven that has already been used.
Yeah.
But as soon as you get in this kind of information, you access all of this, you feel the entire chamber reverberate and resonate across its walls, through the air, everything. And the entire base is vibrating and harmonizing, and through it all you start to hear a voice. Doesn't sound like when the kid does it where it's in your head. It feels like it's the room and air itself.
Mm-hmm.
Such a greedy thief, only seeking power, her own benefit. This one's easy. I've dealt with plenty of you in the past.
Question, is it feminine sounding or masculine sounding?
It's hard to say.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just a voice.
Okay.
It kind of sways between going kind of deep and kind of higher, and it's kind of resonating and bouncing off the walls a bit to like form a solid voice and speaking, but it's weird.
Hi. I'm Scales. In case you're wondering, you probably already know.
You are a stain and nothing more. Only wanting for yourself. You put others in harm's way. You dabble with things you do not understand. For what? Why? Self-interest, self-gain, and self-preservation. You've never done anything for this world. We should wipe you away while we have the chance.
You're not entirely wrong, but I'm trying
We
to.
are truth. We are never wrong.
I figured. I figured I saw the truth word. But I'm trying to do them, turn over a new leaf, as the people say.
Yes. Creating a false idol.
He is not a
False
false
prophet.
idol. He gave me hope.
And why do you not believe in him?
I do believe in him.
And
I do.
immediately, just as that sentence ends, that reverberation continues, and it intensifies a little bit, and you're just shocked in the body and brain, and you see images of every single time you've ever thought about the kid being a god or making the patron. It's immediately met with your own internal thoughts of going, so he can save me from Set, so he can save me, like all of this stuff so I can get more power. And it's just like all of your own thoughts of all those times when you were talking about creating religion. It was almost immediately tied directly to you because of this kind of setup. And you're just getting all of these images and your own thoughts being fed back to you.
I mean, yeah, most religions appear to be like that. You know, people are always, you know, praising their gods to do something for them.
For others. Simply to support. And you see images of people all across various lands, races, and stuff like that, praying to gods and other entities, not for themselves, but for the purity of what that thing they're praying to represents. Not a person, not something for you, for giving up, giving in. You even get a quick imagery of your father meditating to Set long before the time of the prophecy was known, begging to Set, willing to sacrifice anything to help his god achieve its goals, to help his empire remain in reign forever. Not once thinking of himself, but for the prosperity of his god and nation. And that almost kind of sickens you when you see that, of
Yeah.
like, oh shit, like even he can do it.
Yeah, it's like. What's good praying to a god if, you know, they just ask you to kill people that, you know, you're related to or care about?
Again, you
Why
dabble
would I
with
worship?
forces
No,
you
why
do
would I
not.
worship a god
And
that
as you go
would?
to talk,
Yeah.
you feel that reverberation kick up, and it feels like you're being strangled slightly, to where
Okay.
the words stop.
Oh.
You continue to dabble with forces you do not understand. Sometimes the will of the cosmos or higher entities calls for sacrifice and death. Do you think it is all out of petty want and unnecessary need that such entities require that of their host? No. Many times there's reason. And what is yours? Self-interest, self-preservation. Are you even taking him down the right path to create something that you say with those sickened, poisoned lips? And as soon as it stops talking, like that bit on your throat kind of relaxes a bit.
I will not worship a god, nor would I condone any god that would ask me to kill those that's like I would consider family or friend. Heck, even strangers. Damon gives me hope that he can be a better god. A god not one for sacrifices or, you know, hey, give me a bunch of money because I need it type thing. He gives me hope for something better. So yeah.
That is the case.
I want so no shush. Yeah, I will.
In your mouth choke.
Oh.
Keep speaking out of turn like that, and you will accept your fate. I am the truth. Do not utter such phrases to me.
Then you should already know
Now,
why I
you
worship
can't
him.
speak. You cannot speak right now.
I will think it in my head.
Sure. I will solve your problem then, and show you a true path to prayer and worship. If you care so much about creating this God to help the world, I will give that to you. This chance, this offer was along your destiny before. Now I leave the choice up to you. If you sacrifice yourself right now, I will give that power to him. He may even be on a better path without you there. He might find better guidance.
Is she still being strangled?
It relaxes.
Okay, just checking.
There was a long drawn pause where it was still clenched.
Oh.
Seemingly on purpose to like give you that moment to be like, fuck, shut up, like think about what you're about ready to say. Because even though the room doesn't have like a physicality to it, like there's a presence, unlike anything you've ever experienced.
You're asking me if I'm willing to die for Damon to give him the power to be a much better god than any of you guys can be. At least I got a choice this time.
Then do you accept your fate?
She just like looked down at her hand and like look at her hair type thing. If she can pull her hair in front of her eyes view.
You do.
Cool.
It's that white, kind of shimmering look. Hair of insane beauty and color, and just the outer edges of it even seems to have like a faint gold shimmer to it. It's breathtaking, beautiful hair.
Then you better give him every damn thing. I will not accept any less.
And you feel the room begin to vibrate and heat up.
Yeah.
Going from like, oh god, this has gone from like, this is hot to
Yep.
like,
Alcohol,
I
I'm
want to
burning
get out
alive.
of here to, oh my god, someone just turned on the oven and it's on Matt.
Yeah, yeah.
And pain washes over your entirety. You
Yeah.
kind of like flinch, close your eyes. There's just white pain.
Yeah.
All of your senses.
I imagine she's just trying to focus on Damon as much as she possibly can.
And as soon as you're at this tipping point and fading, feeling like you're just literally disintegrating, you hear the voice again. If you want to make sure that this path is not corrupted, you would do best to have more respect for all of those religions. And you see once again the imagery of all the different, like, just farmers and just people across the world praying to various gods for, hey, neighbor's crop isn't doing well, Paylor, can you please bless him? Like, I need to feed my family, can this happen? Like, it's a lot of just people praying, not for themselves, but for others, and praying just for the, prosperity of the god itself. And that, its light and its, domain can watch over not just them, but other people as well. And you almost see like a giant webbing and connectivity tissue between all of these people and their gods and religions, and it just kind of washes over you. And as soon as that kind of hits you, your eyes kind of adjust. You're not in the small crystal cubicle anymore. You kind of look around and you see the rest of your party standing there.
Cool. I imagine like Scales is just not focusing on that because I was hoping to say something before I came back. Yay! She's just gonna
because literally that happened.
I figured.
You see everyone.
Yeah, but she's just gonna like shout like shallow against the walls like, "You're telling me not to kill that damn snake?"
You guys just
And she's just like
kinda
punching the
wincing.
wall.
She's kind of like wincing and kind of doing like a kestrel and Auntie a bit, but it's different. Her hands aren't up. Her hands are kind of like down and it's kind of somber wincing.
Yeah.
Nice
But
to
she is shouting that, and if
And
possible,
then
she does
once
want to
you,
punch the
like-
ball.
Once she like opens up her eyes, then she shouts that.
Yeah.
Did you get bullied by a disembodied voice too?
She just like does that, you know, like that last defeated punch against the ball. I don't know if like her knuckles are bleeding or anything.
I mean, you don't really have a lot of force to punch it, so you know, you don't really bleed or anything because you do have scales and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you know, there's no like serious impact. You're like, ah, you're like, ow, but that's it.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
We haven't actually checked our surroundings, Damon, yet. What is our surroundings?
Almost like the same room that you guys were in, minus a pedestal, and there's a door on the kind of north side. You get kind of like you're in a room that was divided in the middle by this thick crystalline wall.
Well, it looks like there's a door there, but we should probably talk about
Good.
what just happened.
No, let's just continue going through it, and she is just going towards that door.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't
Look
even
at
know
the
what's
door.
on the other side.
I
Try
don't
to
give
open
two
it.
tosses. Yeah.
And there's nothing. Like you grab the door, pull on it, it's not opening.
More mystery.
He said it's not opening, actually.
She'll just head.
Well, it still counts as mystery.
She'll head by the door.
Okay. You suffer 1 point of damage.
Cool.
Maybe this tech
maybe
did.
maybe just and he like puts his arm around your shoulder and like kind of pulls you away from the door. Do you resist?
Nah.
Okay. He kind of guides you back over, sits you down, and kind of like grabs a little bit of his toga. It's, you know, it's not like super clean or anything anymore. And just wipes the little trickle of blood on your forehead. So the door is still not. I mean, maybe someone else could have a look at it besides using their head to open it.
I can
Forget
go.
it, move your head.
And do you guys think we should talk about that? Some of you guys seem very upset after making your way through that stuff.
Oh yeah, that was heart-wrenching, to say the least.
No.
I
I
feel
took the
really
door
bad.
first.
I had a pleasant time in mine.
I thought you were burned alive. He says as he goes to check the door.
No, and I actually got a gift. So,
Whoopty frickin'.
I'm sorry. Like I
Wait,
said, I
wait,
feel
I
really
don't know.
bad for you.
What gift?
And he holds up like a chunk of crystal, that kind of matches the colorization of the center wall.
What's it do?
Just shrugs his shoulders and he like hands it out to you.
That's yours. You should keep that. Maybe
I
a bounty
mean-
identifier.
Yeah, I was just about to say, as I'm pulling my pearls out.
He hands it over to you, Auntie.
Identify! You feel free to take a rest as I do this, guys.
Yeah, that's gonna take.
Yeah, so like I'm just looking at the door while that ritual's happening.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation.
Yep. Hygiene.
Okay. It is closed. You don't see a hard mechanism to open it, just like the previous doors.
Mhm.
And it seems pretty fucking shut.
Okay. Edit.
That's about it.
Alright, well, the door is shut again, so I don't see any way to open it.
And for you, Auntie, after you finish identifying,
Boop, 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 boop.
this is a lesser ion stone.
This seems to be a lesser island stone.
And this represents intellect. Basically, as you're holding this, or if you are attuned to this item, your intelligence score increases by 1
Oh shit, wow.
to a maximum of 20.
This makes you smart.
Interesting. So, since you got the reward and apparently you weren't bullied, how about you go first, Damon? What happened?
Well, I went in there and he was asking me how I was doing. I asked him how he was doing. He said that, I seemed like a very interesting person. And he said, keep up the good work. Um, and, just keep persevering.
Wow, that was it?
Yeah, and then he gave me this.
So we all got life advice, and you got a pat on the back.
I don't even think mine qualifies as life advice. Jesus. He like goes to get his pipe and just and he gets it all set.
Yeah, I'm throwing to you on that.
Kurgan,
Was I supposed to get... It was more supposed to happen?
No, I mean it sounds cool.
You did good.
Yeah.
Like there's a little bit of confusion and fear in his face as he's that kind of still giving that kid just heard he may have done it bad, so he's like, oh wait, what?
No, you're good, kid. Again, what happened with you? He says as he
Tried
light
it.
his pipe.
Kurgan just says suddenly nothing.
Can I do insight on that?
Sure.
I
What's
like
your
that
exact
something.
wording, Krigetin?
Nothing, but it's kind of like a mix of there's a bit of sadness in there.
Well, we need to get the insight first.
Roll that insight.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, Krigetin is definitely there's a bit of somberness to it.
Disappointment too.
She feels like there's something she's holding back. When she says nothing, there's that
Krigetin.
subtlety of yeah, something happened.
Again, we're not that big judgy voice thing. You tell
We're
us that.
literally a family.
I wasn't lying to you guys. They literally told me nothing. They couldn't find anything.
They couldn't find anything. What do you mean?
It's whatever my truth was, it was hidden. Even to them, apparently.
And then what?
She points her hands to the floor and then points to you guys. I'm here.
So it literally said it can't find the truth of you, and then it just lit you up on fire.
Why do you guys keep bringing up this fire? I'm really confused about that.
So you did not even experience the fire.
We were lit on fire.
No.
Were they also lit on fire? I was definitely bright. If I was bright light.
You were not lit on fire. There was a bright light.
I was not lit on fire. It was a bright light. That hurt my eyes, kind of.
Yeah, you're with your sunlight sensitivity. Yeah, there was fuck. But that was about it.
Raise his hands. Who was on fire? Auntie raises his hand.
DM, I would like to message. Oh, while that's all happening in discussion, am I able to do a stealth check, transform into a snake?
Sure, I guess, but keep in mind you're in an open room with.
I suppose so. Yeah, she doesn't need to be
We'll see you turn
stealthy.
into a snake,
Yeah.
literally.
So
Yeah,
think you're being stealthy as you
Yeah.
turn into a snake.
and she does that whilst you guys are having your debate.
Okay. Do you just sit there as a snake?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys just look over and Scales is just a snake.
As we're literally raising hands, all right, who was on fire? Auntie raises hand. Kessel raises hand. Looks
And
to
you
her
look over and she's just on the ground.
Yeah, she's got her head on the ground. She's just laying there
You can go last, Scales.
Again, doesn't raise her hand when
Scale-
Auntie says who got set on fire.
You just hear a big hiss, head drops to the ground.
Kid kind of walks over, kneels down, almost kind of Eastern Japanese style kneels, lifts up your head, puts your head on his lap, and just kind of pets right behind the back of your skull.
Okay, I'll nudge. I think that's all.
Okay, so what happened?
You want to go first, Auntie, or should I?
By all means, I am going to indulge as I pull out a cigarette.
Yeah, so as he takes a long puff of his pipe, well, so he basically told me I am almost inevitably going to revert to my old ways and become the bird of death and cause the end of the world. I told him I didn't want to, and I was trying to find a different path. He didn't care. I told him I was trying to find attachments to other people, maybe find a different way through freedom and love. He said all love is meaningless and a burden that will literally cause me to become the bird of death, and that I am not free to make my choice of being the bird of death. And basically said I should die for the good of the world.
Auntie just says, same.
Takes a long puff.
So, Auntie, would you care to elaborate?
So, basically, called me a smudge, which, you know, smudges. I guess that's an insult, but sure. And said I was nothing but a drug-induced waste of space.
As you immediately are smoking your pipe.
Yes, because helping it add it to saying, you have a problem! Because that helps. Tried telling him, well, them, they asked what's important to me. I said my family. And I said it, well, if it's gone. I said I would try to either get them back or try to make a new home family. Didn't really care for that answer.
It really did not, no.
And basically said... trying to remember, actually, hold on. Basically said I might as well be wiped out. Not going to say he's wrong about that. Just, you know, one of those things you don't say.
Yeah. Takes another puff of his pipe.
That guy's a dick.
But why do you both sound like he wasn't wrong?
Oh, he was wrong. He's a fucking asshole. Says.
Kind of looks towards, you know, Auntie, who kind of has that look of like, kind of self-defeat a little bit.
Don't get me wrong. I feign confidence all the time, but not something you say to another. Does no good. I get it. What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, I get it. Alright, it's... I spent most of my years in the wild just tripping balls, honestly. And... was it productive? No. But at the same time, my favorite memories are those that I was tripping balls with my muse. I get it. I do nothing, but the most fun I've had is nothing with another.
Well, I mean, it sounds like whatever that was is trying to help you guys.
I don't think so.
I
Said I should die.
But it didn't kill you. And I mean,
Scales
it's not
will like unshift, just temporarily. She will go back after finishing the sentence.
Okay.
It's been like that since the day I was born. You get used to it. Shift back into a snake.
Auntie's just gonna kind of stand up and take a cigarette out of her mouth and spit on the ground. If that's help, then he sucks at it. And I want none of it.
Well, I mean, the kid's just kind of flabbergasted at the situation. He wants to help, but he's not quite sure how to.
Yeah, Kester, like, if he probably noticed the tone in his voice, like, and probably a look on his face, like, you know, he definitely seems bothered. I can't say which way or the other unless there's an insight.
If I can telepathically speak to Damon?
Sure.
I was just thinking about what I was gonna say. You give me hope, give them hope as well. You have a
Kid
tendency for turning negativity into positivity.
Kid ponders it. Well, maybe you just prove him wrong. Forge new things that aren't so feeble in his mind.
I mean, I don't think he really has anywhere to judge.
I mean, it seems by what you guys are saying, it had you to judge.
And it literally told me all love is meaningless, and that freedom is not a thing. So like, how is that like even like he kind of like looks flabbergasted like, how is that even like a thing? Like, so how can he judge me with that?
Damon, repeat after me. Proven one. Simple
He already said that.
I know, but she's repeating it
Yeah,
again
he's
for
gonna
him.
let her- I already said it.
No. Say it again.
Just,
With more meaning this time. No meaning in love, no meaning in hope or future. If someone tells you that you're born to die, then live. Tell the world, fuck you.
I agree with mental scales.
well, then screw him. We're gonna forge a path stronger than anything. And we're gonna take one step after another towards that future, and fuck crystal walls. And he just flips the bird towards the wall.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what definitely does a bird.
Flipping double bird.
Yeah, Korean's like, well, if you called that help, Crystal didn't even help me. Even fucking send him. I got like hard for words.
Sentient.
Even shut up, Auntie. Even sentient crystals can't help me.
Yeah, sort of like Paz, Kurgan on the shoulder. I don't think you need any help. You're perfect as you are.
That's why I
Speaking of
didn't
help,
get...
we did.
That's why
You're
I
also
didn't...
in a snake form.
I know, I'm telepathically saying this to the kid to basically translate and say it in his own way. I didn't give her help because she didn't need it. She's got everything in her own hands.
I mean, I could say these things, but I feel like they would probably be better coming from you, and
No,
like, you know, I feel weird. Like, and it's just
no, it's best
a
come from
conversation
you.
go back. Okay, forgetting you're awesome the way you are. But anyways, back up to the point. I was gonna say before, you know, I got mine interrupted. We did get some help, and he points over to the crystal.
I asked.
So who wants to take it?
It's yours.
I think it's yours, yeah.
I literally can't use it, guys.
It's yours.
Really?
Literally can't.
No,
Oh.
Get over this.
Damon. It's yours.
We
Can't do anything with it.
I'm
Damon,
confused 'cause
the last
he's
time-
literally saying-
It's an
last time-
item, it's a magical item.
The last time Kestrel tried to slap a magical item
It didn't
on
work so
Damon,
well.
it didn't work. That's what he's implying here.
I'm more confused because like Scales is still Snake, and you know we can't understand what their mental thing. So like,
Well,
Young
he,
just
lady,
be-
it's
no, he's
family
saying out
meeting.
loud
Get
to all
out
of
of
you
your
guys.
snake.
Yeah, he's saying this out loud to you guys. He can't use the item.
Yeah.
okay, so that's why I'm confused because Snake's is like she's doing her thing of not
No,
talking.
she's talking to him. He's basically talking to all of you guys. Like, I can't do anything with it, guys.
Okay, so that's where I'm getting confused. Okay.
You just
Doesn't
can't.
matter, we'll
You
back.
can't hear Scales, but you can hear the kid.
Okay.
Damon,
Okay.
don't give that crystal to anyone else. I don't care if you can't.
Okay, you're
attune
not allowed to
it.
say anything until you untransform.
Fine, I untransform and he has a naked person on his lap. That crystal is his. It doesn't matter if he can't use it. It's
Okay,
simply
well then,
his.
as my crystal, I would like to give it up to the group to use. And if Scales wants to be a poopy head about it, here you go, Auntie.
Ooh, crystal.
Scales just beats a poopy head and goes back into a snake.
Well, there you go.
I mean,
That's
I
what I did.
I literally did exactly as you said, didn't I? As he's looking down at the steak. He's not even saying this telepathically, he's just saying it in common.
Telepathy is going. Exactly, it's yours to give. I don't want people taking that away from you.
Well, I was giving it in the first place. I literally started the conversation of, here, let me ask someone else take it, because I can't. Like, anyways, he just pats the backside of your head.
I honestly think the crystal is not of too much concern as of yet.
The door in front of you guys opens.
Okay. I guess the door's open now. Let me hold on, put that somewhere safe, Auntie, and
Bag of holding.
oh, okay, put it in my bag. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I literally
Okay.
just throw your backpack and whoop.
Kestrel, put in your bag of holding a lesser ion stone of an intellect.
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, let's not forget about this.
Yeah, hang on. God damn it. Lesser. How do you spell ion?
IOUN.
Okay, yeah.
Really?
I figured that. Like,
Yeah.
I had to be sure.
Yeah, it is.
Ion stone of intellect, you said?
Yes, lesser ion stone of intellect.
Gotcha. Yep.
Above game question. Is that a +1 to the modifier or a +1 to the overall score?
Score. It's to your intellect or intelligence, not intelligence modifier.
Gotcha.
But
I
you're
thought
also
you
not
did.
attuned to it, so don't worry about it. Okay. So, the door's open. You shove the stone in the bag.
I'm gonna need eggs, aren't I?
Probably.
I can ask me to talk.
It's fine. As you tell me all the time, step up. Aren't you supposed to be like my high priestess?
Yeah.
Okay, well, fucking act like it. As he's like offering a hand to help you up.
She just like gives him that look and be like, "You got sass."
I mean, he
I'm
did.
training you well.
Yeah. I mean, he did kind of ritual with you. Sass seems to rub off.
You can't hear her. She's a snake.
That was out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he offers to help you up, and he holds out your clothes.
Fine. The grumpy humanoid scales appears.
Yeah.
She's
Gets
grumpy.
dressed real quick, slips into her stuff.
Above game. I thought we were past the grumpy teenage years.
Okay.
Let's continue. Anyway, okay, more or less, is everyone good to go?
I mean, physically, we're about as good as when we entered. Mentally, as the kid just kind of looks around at everyone, kind of like,
Yeah, it's
probably
why I said more or
visibly
less.
down, like, just,
The
you know,
sooner
we're still going.
the sooner we get out of this damned place, the better. I would like to do one last thing though. Where's the crystal wall thingy?
Behind you.
Yeah.
Kestra's in the back up if he sees her approach that.
No, let's be the bigger sentient objects.
I won't be, as I'm going to walk up to it.
No, don't do that. It literally almost killed Kurgan, so
I'm not
it
gonna.
will kill you.
I'm not gonna punch her.
Let's just move
Oh
on.
no, I'm talking to Auntie.
Let's just move
Oh.
on.
I just.
I was going. Go ahead, go.
I'll catch up. And she's just gonna walk over to the wall and stuff, and
Scales, as soon as you go to like move away, he's gonna grab your arm.
Hmm?
Just no, it's fine. Just like you said, we move forward, right? You gotta heed your own advice. Let's go. Cause fuck that wall. And he starts like kind of dragging you towards the door.
okay.
Yeah. What do you see, Gregadon?
Grand does poke her head through.
And she'll go through.
Okay, so you guys just walk through to the next door?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this guy's
Okay,
just walking
you guys
through.
are-
It's like,
You guys are in the fuck it state. Got it.
Pretty much.
You guys walk in. It is a carved stone chamber. There is like some wood design and stuff like that. Like as soon as you step out, you're on stone, and there seems to be like a kind of raised, kind of like short wall, and like a slightly raised wood platform that kind of wraps around the center of the room, and it drops down. You can't see what it drops down to from your current perspective, but you do see like the shadow, like it lowers from there.
Okay.
How big of a drop does this seem to be?
It's hard to say. You can't see it from this perspective.
Kurgan, can you see far down?
Again, none of you guys can see into
Alright,
it.
so we can't
There's a
see.
physical object, like there's a height difference. Like you can see that it goes down just from how wide across it is, and that, you know, physically you can see the edge of the raised platform stuff dropping down.
Mm-hmm.
But depth, you can't see from this angle. Does that make any sense?
Not entirely, no, but I'll.
Okay.
Basically, it is
Imagine-
it's too far down that we can't actually see the floor.
I got this. Stop.
Okay.
Imagine you're looking at a cup, kind of from a downward side angle. If you can tell that there's that opening in the cup goes down, right? But unless you're looking down into the cup, if you're looking at it from the side, that wall's gonna block it. So you can see it's going down, you just can't tell how much.
Alright, I want to go look down the hole.
Okay. So you kind of walk up around this pedestal, and on the right side you do see like, you know, some like quick steps to get up it. You're kind of on the platform, and from the platform you look down, and it drops down like the inside part, maybe like maybe 10 feet.
Oh, that's not bad.
And in the center of it, you do see this very, kind of, wait, back it up. I forgot something. This is DM being stupid. You start to walk into complete and utter darkness, Auntie.
That's
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Auntie, maybe you should get your lantern out.
As I just walk back to the group, and I just put my arm around Scales. Alright, and I'm just gonna start doing a sketch of the lantern.
Kurgan,
You've
maybe.
already used your art for the day.
I thought,
Yeah.
I thought you still had your lantern, like physically.
Do I still have my lantern physically, or did... What was the last thing I used the art on?
You used it on a lantern,
Uh-huh.
but you also engaged in a fight and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So do I still
technically-
have the lantern?
you probably still have the lantern because there wasn't anything that technically would have, you know,
Destroyed
made
it.
you drop it or destroy it.
Yeah, it's still on my person.
Actually, no. Since going through the crystal wall, it was no longer in your hand. Let's say.
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, if I make a lantern now, I'll be using my last second level.
Maybe hold
Keep
on to me,
it-
or
Yeah, keep it. We got people we can see.
yeah.
And she'll just like walk ahead. Gander.
Kurgan, maybe lean over to see what's going on.
Yeah, worth a shot.
I mean, we could always just move as a group.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe Scales make a few of those like dim lights to give one to Auntie.
Oh, Scales was already ahead. She'll start like. I imagine she's still here. She'll presentation various lights.
Yeah.
I imagine
Mini glow
Kestrel's
sticks.
pipe just starts glowing.
Mini glow sticks.
Yeah.
Actually, let's go ahead
Actually,
and
could Do that. Making small trinkets of mini glow stick. I don't know if that's something you came across.
yes,
on him.
we've already
Cool.
You've done it before, honey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I make a request and say the bracelets?
Sorry, you're gonna have to wait for him to, you know, create them again. She's like, oh, look, free glow stick. Can this be a bracelet instead? Scales rolls her eye like, God damn it, undoes it, redoes it.
Look, that way we have our hands free.
But you guys, are you so just as a group, you guys are going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys walk around the right side, see the path opening up, climb up on top of it, and you guys are kind of all on this wood pedestal. And with the light, you know, Auntie, you can barely see the shadows coming from it, and the rest of you guys with more dark vision, you can see at the bottom of this divot, there seems to be a very large, intricately carved, like, stone box. And just so now, since you guys are up there, Lemon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
And
Is that the
so
box
you
you're
guys,
talking about?
yes, and even though you guys have like that minimum light source, most of this room is still. I know the dark vision doesn't really help show it,
I
but
can't see shit.
this room is very dark. And honestly, let me go ahead and update this for you. There you go, Auntie.
Oh, that's much better.
With your dim, crappy light, that's all you can see, really.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay close to everyone. I was gonna go up the scales like, all right, I know you're in a mood, right? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. All right. I'm gonna go up the scales and be like, all right, I know you're in a mood right now, but I feel comfortable most standing by you.
Kids
No
kind of
problem.
goes up to
And
this
she would
part.
like just give over her hand to Auntie.
Yeah, I'll take it and just stay close.
Kid kind of goes over to this edge, kind of looks around, and he says, "I don't see any doors."
I mean, there's
Out of
that
curiosity,
down
Damon,
there.
did we come from this side?
You guys came from over here.
Okay, that way. Okay, gotcha. So you don't see any doors there, Damon?
Besides the one we came in, no.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna move around a bit.
So, hang on, which way did we come through? I didn't notice.
South,
So we would... I don't know if you see my ruler now.
over here.
Oh, can we make rulers visible?
Okay,
I mean,
I
sure,
see
why
why. Wee.
There we go. Woo!
Okay.
Yeah, it does
Okay.
seem to be just that box. Guess what says as he looks around.
There are around a couple of these walls a few tables I had to delete because it was fucking up the map. With just paper strewn about.
Can we look at those tables and papers?
Sure.
I'm gonna go downstairs, Auntie. You can feel free to stay. If,
I'll tag along. Better than going by yourself.
okay. Oh, help Auntie go down the stairs.
Okay.
And
Kid,
Yeah, I can see like a oh fuck you move out of my sight.
yeah.
I'm blind.
Question: Renan
Kid
here
is
is
standing
this?
right there. Yeah, you cannot see past that wall. You are now
Okay, so I
below
can
the wall.
see that.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to check. And I'll.
I was literally just saying, oh, I can see 10 feet. Don't worry. Oh, where'd you go?
Oh,
Kid kind of puts his hands up, like as you get close. Are you sure you want to get close?
Auntie, hold on to Damon for a moment. Yeah, I want to get close. And she'll just take a
Okay.
look
He
at
just
the
kind of
box.
pulls you back.
Hey, I stand on
Kind of
Auntie.
pulls you back, and then steps forward.
Okay.
And
She's
he
just got
starts
like the
looking at
head.
the box.
She's just got like her head down all the time now.
He's
Auntie just
opening up
going,
his senses so you can look at it without getting close.
Okay. Yeah, she'll do that.
Okay.
Auntie's just gonna
Let
do
the
the
thick-
motherly.
Let the thick wall, get close.
I feel like
I'll
Skirls is
just
kind of
go.
like slow in her entire like thought process at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Go ahead and
Stealth
just give me an Arcana check.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't have that inspiration at the moment.
Oh no, it's long past. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a very intricately designed box. Seems to be made of stone and metal. Pretty sizable.
Do
Has fancy filigree. You're not quite sure if it's magical or just design.
do I recognize it as a coffin/casket, or just like a stone?
It's a box.
Stone box. Okay. Heads up, people. I don't know if it's magical, so probably don't punch it. Or punch
you
it.
have to
while I
roll.
do.
As you went to go check out the tables and the paper, it's basically all just blank paper. It looks like they were kind of spread about. And you do see some smudges of what it looks like. Maybe like some boxes were being placed on some of the pieces of paper. Which, go ahead and give me a investigation.
Shall do.
Nice.
Oh, I saw that one. I was like, oh, thank God.
The degradation and stuff of the paper and a lot of the stuff here seems old, but the smudges seem newer. Like, it seems like it's dirt and stuff, which the smudges are, and it still even has a little bit of moisture within it.
So it looks somewhat fresh.
Not fresh. Old, definitely, but not as old as one would think. Compared to
yeah.
like the time frame for that and the disturbance of stuff doesn't seem to match up with the guessed age of what you guys think. Like the paper that you guys saw, that were decayed and crumbling.
So a lot of this stuff, Kessler says, is like decayed to the point of like being unrecognizable. Like none of this paper has stuff; it's just blank at this point.
It's blank, but a lot of it is kind of damaged, old, and just
well, that's kind of what he means. Like it's so wicked that it's just kind of gone. But I do notice there's some spots around here that look fairly recent. Not like recent as in like like weeks, but like definitely not as old as the other parts.
Not any other doors?
No other doors now.
Who's willing to take a bet? We're gonna have to open this box and jump in it or something.
I'll take that bet.
So you said there's nothing we see beyond like this like thing, right?
What?
Right.
So like if we go here, like there's nothing beyond like under this.
No, okay, Kestrel, you're technically like out over here.
Okay, well I don't know where I'm at. So.
Yeah, you're like skirting around the edges, and the tables are just kind of out there.
Okay.
This whole thing around here, this is the raised like platform stuff I was talking about. Okay. Imagine it like this. Okay, for those who can see Kestrel, you step up onto this, now you're up. You go down these stairs, now you're down.
Yeah, see, I just didn't know where I was. That's
This down bit is lower than what this is.
I figured, yeah, I get that.
I'm just trying to make a clear picture.
I was asking because like I was here at the time. I didn't know that I was all the way over there at the time. That's
I'll be honest, I didn't see you there either. But yes.
Okay.
So you put yourself wherever you want to end up. You just investigated the paper.
Well, after I investigate, what I saw, I'll go back down and again. Does he see anything beyond like under this?
No, it's flat wall.
Okay.
Mostly stonework.
And aside from that paper and stuff, I didn't see anything else, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't see anything else except for the paper and the smudges, but that's literally it.
Well, okay, first guess, what the hell did we find? Like, what is the purpose of all of this?
Trials, I guess?
But for what? To find a box?
A sick and twisted mage probably got bored.
I mean, this is the consortium, in theory.
Well, I
They
mean,
probably
to
had
me,
just like
some elaborate plan or something. I don't know.
yeah. So there should be a point to it, right?
I guess. I mean,
I feel like Guy
what's
just
the point
dicked
of
us
all of
over.
this? What was that?
I say I feel like Guy just dicked us over bringing us here.
I mean, we did find the carriage
I mean,
the
but
carriage was
Um,
good, yeah.
the
and all
anagram,
the other components.
the,
The
ana-
mouse didn't know I was in here.
the,
Yeah,
a-
it really didn't.
the anagram was PP. What's PP standing for?
I
Per-
mean, I can think of a
Perfect
few things.
person, perfect path, pretentious prick. I don't know.
That one.
I like
Perfect
that.
playpen? I don't know.
Perilous poggers?
They seem to be, you know, every time they come up with these anagrams, something grandiose and, you know,
You mean acronym?
acronym, that's what I meant, yeah. Yeah, grandiose and, you know, ascension, everride, you know, that sort of stuck-up thing.
I mean, not to say anything bad, but the whole ascension thing, you do want to make the kid a god.
I mean, yeah, but you get my point, don't you, Kestrel? They seem to like their grandiose acronyms.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Anagrams.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So saying, you know, podgy pig is a kind of, you know, meh.
So what do you think it is?
Like, I can only experience what I've felt as of now. This feels like a rat in a maze type of situation.
Think about it. They had us fight ourselves. They had us experience the truth to be on a, I don't know, something.
Dick.
Maybe, but I'm thinking it's more. I don't know, I'm thinking like perfect. This all leads up to being the perfect person, so to speak. And-
Perfecting personality, maybe? Like, we literally fought ourselves and then we got judged over ourselves, so maybe it's.
I don't know. With how you guys have been acting since hitting that last room, I don't think it's that.
So,
Then what do you think?
question.
Go ahead, Auntie.
Oh, I was going to say, if this is supposed to be, big air quotes, self-help, overcoming oneself, facing the truth, and usually a lot of those self-help books usually end with something about death in the end.
The first thing said yourself, the second thing said truth. And she's gonna look at, like, look all over the, like, box and anything, see if there's any arcane, you know, rune or something to.
So
Translate.
again, with your check that you did, it's hard to say. This box has very beautiful carvings and stuff in it. It's, whether magical design, it's hard to say.
Have you guys seen any, like, runes or anything you can read?
I guess I'll take a look at it.
I mean, I could also take a look, but I need to get close.
The
She'll-
game can't
she'll
read,
just-
but she'll try and look for markings.
These guys will just, like, push Auntie forward.
You're getting, you see plenty and plenty of very pretty looking markings.
Because now my scale's pushed before.
Is that magical, or is that magical, or is that magical?
I like to imagine she points to a random rock. Is this magical?
I don't know.
No, that rock formation is magical, but this is...
I found something.
What is it?
Right here, it's the language I can speak.
What's it
Do
say?
you have an idea what it could be?
Yeah?
What's it say?
Should I say it?
She holds on to Damon and be like, yeah.
Does everyone maybe want to back up just in case?
Okay, Kestrel backs up to here.
We have had a few things blow up.
Actually, wait, Auntie, hang on. He drags Auntie with them. Get back over here with me.
Gets dragged.
He just realized Auntie can't see right now.
Kid turns back and kind of puts his hand on your arm. And he's like, I'll be fine.
Okay. And yeah, she'll go back.
And he begins speaking, and it's that really weird, funky language again, and he says the word. And immediately, you guys hear a large clanking noise. Almost like chains being run across other metal.
I don't like them.
You can feel like the ground and bits around you kind of shaking a little bit. And as soon as it's like, you can see the stone box, the bottom parts of it is beginning to, or the side wall bits are dropping down into a recess in the floor. And the top part is basically opening up in half, going straight up, and also recessing into the ground. And after just but a moment, you guys see a stone slab with a humanoid form being strapped to it. These thick metal bindings wrapped across the body. One across the head and face, one across the chest, one across by the waist and the wrists, one right above the knee, one right below the knee, and one around the feet. And as soon as that happens, you hear the shutting of a door. Coming from where you guys came from.
Figures.
Well, who's ready to die this time?
You're all gonna die this time. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that worked. And
The fucking imp.
Auntie, you can't see. You can hear. Kestrel, you can't see. Scales is the only person who sees this. Is right over here, poking around and kind of climbing up this bit over here. You see, looking towards you, Scales, a giggling mouse. And as soon as you see it, it kind of moves over to the side and out of your view. And then,
Question, can I Eldritch Blast that mouse before it disappears?
it was too
Damn
quick.
it.
Like, because of the shock of it, like, you weren't prepared for it.
Yeah.
Think of it like it just had to sneak around against you.
Yeah.
And the giggling continues and continues, and you can hear like flapping, like almost like bat wing. And from somewhere in the darkness, Scales, and the rest of you guys hear this outside of what you guys can, see. Oh, I've waited a long time for someone to get past all those traps. You had a better time than most. I'm glad we made it to the end. Oh, mistress, I've come to return you to your mother. And as you guys are like looking around, yeah, you guys can't see anything. What do you guys do?
You guys seeing this? I
Guys.
don't see anything.
It's that freaking mouse. You see a mouse with shoot in it. And she's just going, I suppose this is all fun now. You just, the recess, this stuff's all flat.
Platform is it's still there. The only thing that changed was the giant box.
Mhm.
The shell of it has basically, mechanically, like moved out of the way and like went into the floor.
Cool.
And now there's just a stone slab with exactly what I described on it.
Cool. I am preparing a fireball for anything that appears that's not a party.
Okay.
Should we go scout for it?
Guys, are we just skipping as he's gesturing towards the slab?
I'm a bit confused what's happening.
Well, what do you want to do with it
We-
then?
Okay.
We got played by a mouse.
I get the mouse part, but I'm gonna get like
The giant stone box. The the walls around it, you know, like that creates a box, those went into the ground. The top of it opened up, and those also went into the ground. And it is now just a stone slab with what appears to be a humanoid that is bound with these gigantic iron like bars that are going across it, like I said.
Question, is that humanoid female looking?
It does look female.
Damon, I'm gonna advise you to get back as far as you can.
And
And everyone start shooting your arrows into the fin if it moves.
what thing?
The humanoid.
And he looks back, and for a brief moment, it's gone. And
Where'd it go?
right as you guys are all looking at the table, Kestrel, you're the first one to notice. You look up right above Kregetin, and standing just on the edges of your limited vision, you see a very tall, kind of lithe feminine form. Feet not so much like human, almost like panther-like, feline-like. Standing tall with you don't know what color it is, but kind of lighter fur from head to toe, long black hair just flowing from behind, covered in these barely bits of cloth and stuff. A lot of it looks old and ragged, almost like mummified stuff. And you can see around their head is like just a big bounding of cloth, just kind of wrapped around their head over their eyes. And you see this creature just standing there, kind of like right behind Kregetin. Like Kregetin's like down on the ground level where you guys are standing, and right up on the like ledge bit of the raised platform, it's just sitting there perched right behind Kregetin.
Kregetin, come towards us. It's behind you.
Can I
We're
fireball
gonna
it?
end tonight's session.
Oh, yeah.
Like my fireball didn't go off. Oh.
Yeah, because you don't notice it's there yet.
Yay.
Like I said, Kester was the only one who
That's
noticed
fair.
it.
That's fair. Damn mouse. You know how we all joked that a mouse was the big bad evil guy?
Also, for you, Kestrel, this is what you see.
I saw that as well. I see it for the audience.
No, that's
Nice.
wrong. What do you guys see?
Yeah.
Reese.
I see Tulip. Is that it?
What's the picture?
A cat lady and a fat cat man.
The fuck, it like merged stuff together.
Yeah.
Because I'm also seeing like abilities and stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to see that.
Yeah, no, just stop. Just stop.
Click
That's
it.
wrong. This
Click it
isn't
off.
even the thing.
Okay.
Oh, this was a failed test thing. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Showed you the wrong one. Oops. That was something I forgot to delete.
It's cool.
Yeah, because I'm like, did you accidentally send me their character sheet? I'm like, what?
That was something I was literally just fucking around with.
Yeah,
I'll send you guys the pictures. Here you go. I'll just send it through.
Are we off, Mickey?
No.
No, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see you guys Sunday. Bye.
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 Bye.